Hey, Jelly, welcome. Me and the 12 other orphans on our way to end a life. It's so funny how that hand has become the poster child of Mahjong. Hey, Baxter, welcome. I'm gonna fire off an ad break and go get up and do some stuff before stream. Hey, Atomic. Are we going to Rishi City today? No. No. We're not. Okay, well, never say never. If, let me check. If Mahjong Soul is down for emergency maintenance today, then we'll go to Rishi City, okay? Mahjong Soul. That loads the game in a browser window. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like it's maintenance tomorrow. Maybe if I was playing tomorrow, or trying to play tomorrow. Actually, no, because it's like... No, even if I tried to play tomorrow, it's going down at 4:30. It's okay. Your last post reminded me that Rishi City exists. I think I would come back to Rishi City if they had like a really interesting collab, but like... I feel like... It's funny because they did announce a collab recently, but it's with some sort of like internet meme girl who I know almost nothing about. Weird collab. Weird collab. Welcome, Petty. Welcome, Augite. Welcome, Zero. Daddy Long Dick just landed in LA. Been a while since I last tuned in, so I forgot the Chloropoll is ancient history. Has it been a while? What about Mommy Long Dick? Interesting. Now, Mommy Long Dick I could get into. Or maybe she could get into me. Mommy Long Dick is what filled the Chloropoll in the end. Welcome, bug number 7. I think it was Murder. I think it was Murder VTuber who supplied the final chlorb for the hole. And so naturally, full credit goes to Murder. Welcome, Sir Mora Mora. Sometimes this channel is unspeakably crass. Yeah. It's always unspeakably silly. We do a goof. We do a gaff. A jape. Holy shit. It is Noidvember. It's Noidvember. I guess I like that better than No Nut November. I think you should only really be doing No Nut November if it's like a sex thing for you. November. Goonvember. Goon November. You should only do it if you find it fun and erotic. You should only do November if you're addicted to nuts and nut-based foods. Honestly, I think that's all the more reason to do Nut November. Why deny yourself, right? Why deny yourself? Oh, I need to take a break from walnuts. I need to take a break from cashews and pecans and macadamias. Get real. They're delicious. The other day I discovered TM Network Line and Powerball, a 1989 adventure game about helping a J-pop band avert nuclear war by throwing a really, really good concert. I love stories about saving the world through the power of music, especially a really, really good concert. There's so many like that. What do musicians know that other artists don't about the power of art, I think? Because you don't really hear stories about that, like somebody saving the world with like a really good like painting, you know? I feel like painters aren't that, they don't have as much hubris as musicians do. Maybe it's the fact that musicians perform for live audiences and feed off that energy, you know? And that's why they think they're God. Love a candied pecan, me too. Welcome, Possum. My life has been less delicious since giving up cashews. Cashews. Cachoo. Why did you give up cashews? Allergy? Or is it because of November? Seeing your name in a marquee changes your brain. Yeah, I'm thinking about the audience and the way you engage with your audience as like a musician versus a painter, right? Like, I mean, a live show is not unlike streaming, you know? I feel like you directly feed on the audience's energy on a very regular basis. And it makes you feel big and strong and important. Whereas with a painting, it's like you're probably going to be seeing people like move through a gallery and kind of having their own private silent thoughts about your painting, and then maybe they'll leave like a note in the guest book or something about it. It's more detached. Not to say it can't be intimate. It could even be more intimate, I think, but it's different. Welcome, Turfing. Anyway, let's play some Mahjong, shall we? Hello. Welcome and or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. Do you remember this? This? Up here? The book? Do you remember the book? Class is in session again. So last week I did a fun little Mahjong tile tier list, and as entertaining as that was, I did feel myself the moment that I like started playing Mahjong. I was like, holy shit, I didn't warm up at all. I've really been benefiting, I think, from these warm-up sessions, where I kind of rack my brain over discard puzzles before I start playing for real. The intimidating test tome. My memory retention skill is abysmal. It's okay, we'll work on that too. We can improve all sorts of skills today, here and now. I found that if I talk while I play without paying attention, I win more. But if I look at a screen instead, I lose a lot. The good distraction versus the bad distraction. Yeah, I kind of feel like, I might play a little better if I wasn't yapping the whole time. Maybe, theoretically, or maybe that's hubris on my part, I don't know. Okay. So the goal with these, if you're not familiar with the book, if you've never seen the book before, they present us a hand, and you have to figure out what the best tile from that hand to discard would be. And it's always set up in such a way that it's not immediately obvious, or if it seems obvious, it's probably a trick question. So let's take stock of what we got here. East 1, East seat. We're the dealer. Book that teaches you which Mahjong tiles are the most tasty. That's something you have to learn for yourself, you know? A taste is personal, right? You need to go on your own sort of gustatory exploration of a Mahjong set. Door is 9M, but we don't have any of those. By turn 7, it means it's our 7th discard. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Surely it's 2S. Are you sure it's 2S, Ninjama? I don't know. My gut reaction for this hand is like 2M, right? It's kind of just hanging out in the middle of nowhere there, you know? Because the thing that I see with 2S is like, what happens if you get like a 3S here? And you got like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6S? That's pretty good, isn't it? I feel like we could benefit from that. $8p. That's the other thing too, is I feel like the 8p here feels a little bit like redundant, you know? It's the best sticky shanten. I actually, yeah, I need to study sticky shanten more. I've started to notice perfect shanten, but I'm not as good at recognizing sticky shanten. Because I'm like looking at this and it's like, so the reason that you would usually keep 8p is like, this shape would be good if you like didn't have a pair already, but we already have a pair, right? I guess there's a chance maybe of like could you even really call this a backfire? But let's say you like cut 8p and then you draw another 5p for a tunky weight, like tenpai. It's gonna be 3 concealed triplets, which is good, but you're stuck on a tunky weight. I guess a 2 tunky weight is not really that bad. I am thinking about like, also, I guess the other alternative is like, you dump 8p and then you draw 1m for like 1, 2, 3 edge weight. That also seems like a backfire too. Getting stuck on a weight like that. I'm not sure though. It just kind of feels like if you keep 8p, what does that get you? Oops. You could draw a 7 maybe? Or another 8. 7 or 8. And then you would have 2 pairs here and here, and that would result in probably a final Shenpon weight, maybe? Yeah, Shenpon's kind of too, isn't it? Yeah, these 2s feel like you're definitely playing a little risky here with the 2s. Because you could get like a really good Ryanmen, or even a Sanmenshan and Sozu, but like, you could just as easily get a Penshan final weight. 3M, 3S, or 5p. Yeah. I think that my gut instinct with this hand, seeing it, is I like the 8p theory, but I think my gut check for this hand, I'm going to go with my gut here, and I'm going to say 2M, but I'm also going to list 8p as a second choice. I really like it, but I think if it comes down to it, I'd rather take a like a Shenpon weight. Well, I guess, if you draw 7, then you're gonna be stuck with like a 5-9 Shenpon, which is kind of bad, right? Or no, it's Ryanmen, right? It's actually 5, 6, 5, 6, 9, right? If you draw 7. Which is actually pretty good, if there are 4 6s remaining. Yeah, I feel like you kind of lose You're gonna lose a little acceptance over here, but I just kind of feel like maybe there's some potential in keeping this big Pinzu chunk as is. I'm not sure. We'll go with that for now, and we'll see how it turns out. I'm also thinking I might just do 3 of these questions to lead off with going forward in future streams, just so I can have more time to play more Mahjong. Because I feel like these exercises are good for getting my brain working, but I feel like they're a lot of fun. But as a result, I wind up doing them for like an hour and a half, and then I don't have too much stream left to actually play Mahjong. And that's what people are here for, right? The real meat and potatoes, the real action. Dynamite Heady mentioned. Love that Dynamite Heady soundtrack. It's so twangy. East 1, West Seat. So not dealer. Turn 9. It's a little later. We're kind of well into the second row of discards now. Each row is about is 6 tiles. I usually think of Mahjong games as kind of like a 3-act structure based on each row of discards. So turn 9 would kind of be like halfway through the second act. Door is 3M, and we don't have any. What have we got here on blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. If we go purely by the blocks that we have, I feel like this block here is the weakest. But I also kind of get like, yeah, I'm Ninjama, I'm kind of with you. I'm sort of looking at this Pinzi block, and I'm kind of feeling like there's a dark impulse to cut this. I think that's wrong, actually. I feel like the right answer is probably to cut from this block, because I think you gain more acceptance by keeping all the stuff in Pinzu. 9p, really? 9p, that's interesting. 9p. It's greed for a reason. I want to add Tanya. Oh my god, the Tanya flex. That feels dangerous, though. I don't know. Somehow it feels like it could backfire. It could result in like a furry 10 situation, maybe. I'm not sure, because... Let's see. You cut... I think even if you do that, you'll probably still wind up cutting this group in the end, right? Even if you're going for Tanya? I feel like cutting 9p is something you do after drawing 2p, potentially. Just so it's more locked in. Because I think you cut 9p, you're increasing your Shanten, right? Hey, Berry Trio, welcome. Jong, Charmy Jong. We'll be doing it Charmy style today. Why does 2p make Tanya better? Because you're sort of in this like weird, like, if let's say you cut 9p here, I'm actually gonna do this in a different color. If you cut 9p, then you've kind of got this, and then like this here, or you could combine these two. In all likelihood, you're probably going to cut another 6p, but if you draw 2p, then you have like a nice like Sanmenchan over here, and then you can sort of safely cut like this, because the shape's obviously weak. You could cut 3p too, yeah, that's also true. What up, my fellow Tristi heads? Welcome, Jester. I should leave that. We're kind of in this weird spot of like, because the 2 tiles we need for Itsu are on the far end, it's like, we can't really call our way into it even if we wanted to, you know? Like, you would need a 1 or 2p to be able to like actually make those calls if you went to open it up. I feel like, thinking about this situation, East 1, West Eat, turn 9, you want a fast hand, right? And yeah, I guess you could call more easily by cutting 9p. But also you're not dealer, so maybe you want value? I feel like the ideal hand leaves as many doors open as possible for different Yaku, as much as you can. But at some point you have to start making commitments and closing some doors. I think that, actually, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna make 9p the second choice, because I'm starting to like the idea of like quickly calling Tanya and having that as an option. Even if it does, I think even if it does raise Shantan a bit. Running to Mahjong High School with the red dragon in my mouth like a piece of toast. I often think about like, I feel like it's a sort of thing where it's like whenever I'm playing like on my DS or 3DS, I like to sort of chew on the stylus a little bit. But I feel like I could be doing that with like a Mahjong point stick. I feel like I'm too tense when I'm playing Mahjong to think about it in the moment. That kind of like oral stim. She likes the mouthfeel. I do. I wouldn't chew on a tile because that belongs in the hand, right? "9p also gives Min Tanpin chance though. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say 9p second choice. I feel like you're probably going to get to a really nice Riichi if you just axe the closed weight in Sozu. Oh, what is the woman's wisdom? I like the unique texture of Miso Nikomi. Miso Nikomi? I've never heard of this. Hold on. What is Miso Nikomi? Miso Nikomi Udon. A hearty and comforting noodle soup in which chicken, fish cake, and thick Japanese wheat noodles are simmered in a miso-flavored dashi broth. When it's cold outside, this noodle soup will warm you from the inside out. That seems really good. Oh, those eggs? Shit. I've broken so many DS styluses from chewing and sucking on them. I wonder where all these microplastics came from. The important thing is that you need a careful chewing technique. You can't be chewing too hard on that thing. If you're leaving dents with your teeth, you're doing it wrong. You got to gently caress it. You got to roll it around between your teeth, much like an eggshell, I guess. I don't know who's doing that with eggs, but you just imagine it as being very fragile. Cowboy outfit with a straw in mouth, but it's the point stick. I'm sure there have been several manga characters at this point who have done the cowboy straw thing with the Mahjong point stick. Saw a video of a guy cracking eggs open with his teeth and pouring them into his bowl. Made me recoil. Yeah, it's like you're already kind of like, I mean, eggs are generally pretty clean. I've never gotten sick from a runny yolk ever in my life. But it feels like you're kind of inviting disaster by opening an egg with your nasty mouth if you don't plan to like cook it all the way through. Okay, question number 69. Nice. East 1, East C, turn 5. So still the first row discards. Door is 8M. We can accept it. We don't have it, but we can accept it. He calls it chomp style. We're doing it chomp style today. I also grew up with a GBA SP where the cartridges go into the bottom pointing towards you. So when using the old GB Color Pokemon games, those would stick out and I would suck on the cartridge while playing. I'm just trying to imagine that. Like I guess like you sort of would like tilt the screen up, right? So you can kind of suck on the cart while playing the game. I'm just sort of imagining the pose you must be in to do it all at once. I was genuinely worried I had ruined the cartridge because the screen kept flashing. It was just because my Pokemon was poisoned. Yeah, the poison from your saliva that you've been oozing all over the cartridge into the slot. And now Big Nintendo doesn't want people having fun anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the problem, is like, they're just too small to be satisfying. The cartridges are too small. Who cares if they taste bad? They're too small. Yeah, if I can't fillet the game while it's in the system, running, it's a bad system, I'm afraid. Okay, let's look at the blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is part of this one. Notably, we do have a Chun pair. Considering how early it is, East 1, East Seat, turn 5, we definitely want to pawn this, I think. But also, actually, wait. Isn't this kind of weird? Isn't this hand kind of freaking weird? Because we've got 4 pairs already. The NES was real good for that. It gave you a whole second controller to chew on during games. The Famicom had a microphone built into the second controller, right? And like I bet like if games could hear you suckling and masticating on the second controller while you played, they could feel real pain. They could feel real pain from it. Chitoy Ryanshanten. I probably get this wrong, but I like Chitoy. Chitoy is so divisive. It's so divisive. When I started streaming, I was a big Chitoy fan, but then over time, I feel like I had a Chitoy hater in chat. And he kind of sold me on becoming a Chitoy hater because I had a bunch of 7 pairs that just went nowhere afterwards. Maybe he cursed me. Maybe that guy cursed me. But lately, I've cooled a little bit on 7 pairs, you know. I still go for it from time to time, but... The Famicom also had a variety of different cart styles, unlike the NES. Oh, that's Chitoy. Yeah, I keep hearing the Siren song and keep getting punished. It's kind of like... So 7 pairs is kind of like the other big crowd pleaser hand. It's like you have 13 orphans, which is Orphus? Orphans, which is a hoax. It's fake. It doesn't exist. It's not real. But 7 pairs is real. But it will betray you. It will betray you. Give it a little devil horns. Evil. 7 pairs is my first ever winning hand. It's special in my heart. Aww. Calling Cheetoy as the deal with the devil makes sense. Okay. I mean, when you have 4 pairs, it's like, I think regardless with this hand, I would definitely want to consider still calling the Chun pair. Good luck with your 14 choices. Thanks, EMPO Sonic All-Stars Racing. This clown music is wild. Yeah, people are mostly here for the playlist. I think maybe about half the people here, maybe that's generous, know what Mahjong is, and then everybody else is just here to chat and listen to the songs. I got 2 Ipatsu Cheetoy runs back-to-back once. One had a Dora pair. Cheetoy. This is hard. Can you turn the music up a bit? This clown keeps talking over it. Oh, you're joking. You're gesturing me? / jester. I'm here to collect Clorbs. That's another thing you can do, even if you don't know how to play Mahjong. You can massively increase your Clorb gains. Yeah, I would love Mablong or whatever. The playlist is great, but I don't mind a tile, or Tristi wailing and gnashing teeth while being killed, / exuberantly gloating and manifesting a throne when the tiles are generous. Yeah. We kind of ride a roller coaster of we're so back, it's so over here on Mahjong Monday. Is /SRS for /silly really silly? I think so. I'll take your word for it. So, Tristi, you have a really nice voice, an infectious laugh. Oh, well, thank you. Well, /SVKR22J. Huh? I'm thinking. My feeling is like the acceptance cut here is this one. If you want to accept the most tiles, it's probably that one. But that kind of is getting you off the 7 pairs strain, right? I think we also want to pull an 8M into this hand too. So honestly, I think I'm completely okay with getting off the 7 pairs train here. Fuck 7 pairs, frankly. I'm dealer. I've got red dragon pair. I'm calling with this hand. I'm going to Calling City. But if we were to stay on the 7 pairs train, hypothetically, then what? Twitch chat is always going to say Cheetoy. It's a crowd pleaser. It's a fan favorite. What can I say? But we Cheetoy gaming. I'm trying to think here, like what loses you the least while still keeping Cheetoy as a possibility? Maybe the 3P? There's no way you cut the red 5. Especially if you are in fact going for Cheetoy, right? Maybe 3P? I feel like you want to keep both the Rion men. So a Towobo. Oh yeah. This game looks like the world ends with you with furries. I think in terms of gameplay, it's pretty different from The World Ends With You, but it is good, and there are furries in it. It's kind of a game where you kind of lift stuff up and throw it. It's like you play as a guy with like a robot that can like grapple, like a grappling robot that can also fly. So sometimes you do dogfighting, and sometimes you do like or maybe it's more like a rail shooter actually. And then sometimes you're waddling around on the ground and picking up enemy robots and throwing them. 9p and hope for 5, 6p draw, and 8m. Yeah, I guess cutting a pair is also an option here too. Yeah, because you cut 3p, you lose 2 5p acceptance. You cut 9p, you just lose 9p acceptance. I guess 8p acceptance, or 7p maybe? Maybe? Although realistically speaking, it's still gonna be the weakest block, even if you draw 8p or 7p, right? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Mostly dogfighting, but sometimes it's cat fighting too. True. Hey, Buick. I feel like if you want to call, keeping 3s means you're probably going to end up dropping the 0s? 0s? What do you see that I don't? 0s. Another option with calling, potentially with this hand, is like, okay, this is insane. I shouldn't invoke this. I shouldn't invoke this, but like, I did have a thought of like all pawns where you call like this, and this, and then wait on this. Wait on the red 5 Tonki. Hadaka Tonki red 5. Wouldn't be the first time I did that. Come to think of it, Tristi, do you ever draw mustaches on the Mahjong book girl? No, of course not. I did draw reading glasses on her once. That's as close as I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna vandalize her like that. Here, you know, okay, you know what? I'm going to instead give her like, let's do this instead. I'll give her piercings. Maybe another lip piercing. No, I think we're going a little too far here. The Mahjong has turned her punk. Yeah. Actually, maybe I give her cat eye eyeliner too. Next girl should be a clown. Remind me next time. I'm only gonna do 3 today. I'm capping myself at 3. But we always have a clown on screen. You can have another. I'm not the jealous type. Okay, first one, 67, 2M first choice, 8P second choice. Let's see. 8P, very nice. You got it. AP actually gives the best acceptance too. Let us compare what results upon drawing each of the inner tiles. Manzu gives Ryeonmen, Pinzu gives an irregular 3-sided weight, and Sozu gives a 3-sided weight. Pinzu is the narrowest. Tiles close to Anko are unfit for sticky 1 shanten. You know what? I should review that. I should review that again. Hold on. Sticky, one shanten, lychee. Which one of you is going to explain sticky to me? Sticky. Sticky is important. Sticky, Shanta. Thank you. It's a hand with 3 complete groups, 1 pair, and 2 floating tiles. Oh. This type of Ishanten tends to accept the most tiles, but many of those tiles lead to a non-Ryamen weight. Okay. I see. That's sticky. You wait on the final block from a couple of floaters. Okay. I see. So it's like you're sort of waiting for one of these 2 floating tiles to become your final block. Okay. And the floating tiles have like a high acceptance, but you're kind of gambling on what kind of tiles will create the final shape. I got it. Okay. Watch me forget that next time, but... Smoking on that sticky. And if you think I'll stop, I shan't end. So I started reading that new book, the Senba Kurono Mahjong book, and I literally stopped on the page where they start talking about sticky one shanten. And it's like, oh, that sounds really interesting. Like I read through the perfect Ishanten page and I'm like, I'm gonna use this definitely. And then I got to the sticky Ishanten page and it's like, I put a bookmark in it. It's like, that'll be for next time. And then I haven't picked it back up since then. I keep looking at posts on the internet and not reading books. I've been reading the Genki Hirasawa books. Ooh. Question 68, first choice 8S, second choice 9P. 9P? Again. Holy shit. Our best hope is to draw a 7S. They're all the same acceptance, notably, interestingly enough. If Pinzu extends, we aim for Tanya Pinfu. We have no Dora at all, so we should assume that they are being used by other players. Oh, I guess it is turn 9, huh? Yeah, I guess by now it's like, well, we're probably not gonna draw any. It's about discard reading. I definitely could bone up more on discard reading because I feel like I'm still pretty simplistic in terms of my own discard reading. There are like higher level concepts there that I know exist, but I haven't like internalized yet. If we are to attack, we want a mobile shape. In Akanashi, which is no red 5s, discarding 6P and aiming for Itsu is an option, but in Akaari, we are at a considerable disadvantage compared to other players, so we should make the fastest hand possible. I see. Okay. I guess committing to Tanya is the play here. Okay. And then question 69. 16 Tristies? Oh boy! Thanks for 16 months, Zeno. Okay. My first choice is 4P, second choice 9P. What's it gonna be? 9P again. Okay. Damn. 3 for 3 on the second choice, alright. We have 4 pairs and are 2 Shanten for Chitoi. But we have many Ryanmen and can accept Dora and Akka. So we don't go for Chitoi. So I was definitely right in this. So this was correct. Chitoi's a mistake here. Who up late mastering they turf? I know I am. Oh no! It's not really an oh no moment right now. I feel like getting the second choices, I can accept that. We have too many blocks, so we should drop the 9P pair and keep 5 strong blocks. Do not drop the 2-3 Ryanmen because 9P seems easy to call or make half-hearted plays like discarding 4P. Oh, My half-hearted play. Shit. They just had to do me dirty like that. Discarding 4p is something only a clown would do, okay? In this hand? Are you insane? Are you crazy? Are you silly or something? Discarding 4p. Everybody point and laugh at the clown. I don't think you call this hand anyway. This hand with the chun pair? I don't know. I mean, you could. I feel like if like 8M comes up, you could chi 8M, you could chi red 5p. I would call those, especially if I have this. TBH, I was gonna cut 3S. Woo! Yeah, interestingly, this is one of those situations where like this doesn't really factor into the acceptance at all. Like these are the most accepting discards, but it's not about acceptance in this case. It's always going to look bad in terms of acceptance whenever you're trimming down like a 6 block, you know? Maybe I'm too occult. I see a world where on 4S I may pick up cut tunes too. Where on 4S pickup you cut the tune. Oh, I see. From Intan Pin. I feel like, so a thing that I would worry about is like if it was second row, I might consider cutting tunes because like by that point it's like you're in the likely mochi mochi zone where somebody else has like the tunes, the other tune pair, and so you're never gonna see it. But turn 5, I feel like it's worth holding out. They could still come. I keep talking about mochi mochi lately, ever since I learned about it. And it's both because it keeps coming up, but also because it's just fun to say. Okay, let's play some Mahjong. Let's play some Mahjong for real. It's because mochi is good. It's tasty. It's tasty. It's not a tasty situation to be in, but it is a tasty treat you can eat with your mouth. Okay, I'm opening Mahjong as we speak. Oop. Save the changes. There we go. Okay, I'm done studying. Now I know exactly what I'm doing. Black Friday and Cyber Monday sale. Oh, I see. It's on the merch store. Okay, they would never put the gacha on sale for Black Friday. Of course not. Oh, I missed the Orpal Twink who's covered by the caption. Yeah, the Orpal Twink is here. The Gintama event is over now. It's over. The gacha's more expensive for Black Friday somehow. Actually, I might need to take a short break before we actually get into a game in earnest. I could I could do with a brief trip to the clown closet to freshen up before I begin playing in earnest. I don't want to be trapped in a game for 2 hours and feeling like I really got to go to the bathroom. So I'll be RB. What does a clown closet do? It continues spawning them until destroyed. It kind of spawned me just a minute ago. I'm a fresh new Tristi. Can you tell? Anyway, I'm back. Let's play a game. Hold on. Let's see. I'll start a prediction. All right, place your bets. You have 15 minutes, so you can wait and see how the game goes. Get a feel for it, how I'm doing, how I might do in the future. Northwood. Funny starting hand. Pairs of wins that I can't easily use, unfortunately. Could be a good candidate for a flush, maybe? Maybe. I can't use this. I also can't use this very well. I'm gonna wait on this one a little longer. Actually, So this is kind of the odd one out. 13 orphans! Hey, Krongo. It's not this time. This is not happening this time. The thing about going for like a flush would mean giving up the Dora, which I kind of don't want to do. This floater is kind of sticking out to me. Cheetoy? Maybe. There is 4 pairs, actually. That would let me keep the Dora, too. Rakugaki Showtime! I need to play that game at some point. I don't know how well you can play it without knowing Japanese. I don't know how important the story is, if it has one. I saw someone deal into 13 Orphans in one of my games yesterday. It was so scary. Yeah, it sneaks up on you. It sneaks up on you. You know what? I think it's time to defend. Dealer Ichi, I'm out. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. Not just the language, but the theater culture. Oh shit, man. Shanpon. That was like, if they Sumba that, it would have been Sananko. Damn. Diabolical. Crazy opener. Yeah. You can easily notice when a 13 orphans is going to happen by noticing who has 12 orphans, obviously. So the thing about it, like, sneaking up on you is that I kind of feel like people's discards get kind of weird when they're going for 7 pairs or 13 orphans. And you can notice that. And if you see that kind of weird pattern, you can take 13 orphans into account. Like, it's going to be an unconventional pattern. Like, here it feels like everybody's kind of doing the conventional opener, where you kind of start with honors and terminals, and then sort of start culling from the middle. Okay. What if they have all 13 orphans and have the super weight? At some point, you just gotta hand it to them. I think, you know, like if they get gods, like if they get like the luck of the gods, right? It's like, I mean, it just happens, you know. So I think this is pair. Keep this set. Keep this. Discard this. Keep a floater, maybe. No. Shit. Pop off, lady. Into the Kanchan, damn. Northwood is running away with this already. East 1. South Windora. I should post be a bunny girl. fulfill my quota for the day. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Oh, me? Be a bunny girl? I couldn't. No, it'd be too embarrassing. What would all of my friends think? Come on. You're making a mountain out of a molehill here. It's not that big a deal. Just be a bunny girl. This is only the second community I've heard be a bunny girl. The second, huh? I might toss this shape, maybe? Or maybe this. I'll toss this. I don't know. It was probably a better discard to make there, and I couldn't find it, but I don't think that's like the worst ever. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shape. And I could go for Chitoy here too, actually. Oh, yeah. Or not Chitoy, Tanya. Sorry, I've talked too much about Chitoy today. Chitoy overload. I cannot see the Dora, the Southwind Dora. I'm a little nervous. Oh, it came out. Nobody called it. Cool. Ooh, that could result in like a really good weight if I do this, I think. Or not. This needs to become a pair, I think, and then it becomes the awesome weight, I think. But also, they haven't discarded any Sozu yet, so... Kind of lucky to draw another red 5 for that hand. A little lucky with that. You need to be a bunny girl with a guitar, or be a shmup bunny girl. Those are kind of the big kinds of bunny girls, aren't they? What's shmup? It's short for shoot 'em up. A genre known by another name is a shoot the gun. It's like a vertical scrolling shooter, you know, like Danmaku, Bullet Hell. Well, not all of them are Danmaku. Not all of them scroll vertically, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Toho is one of them. Ooh, Haku Bear. Let's try this. Boom. I had not heard the shorten. This. Maybe jumping the gun a bit to discard the 8 here, but I don't know. I want to leave the door open for 3 dragons, maybe. Just a little longer. I'll toss it now, though. I was thinking the KO Flying Squadron. Love that KO Flying Squadron. Might result in a Shanpon weight. We'll see. I gotta discard a set here. I think the weakest is probably this. No. I can actually pivot this hand, I think, while staying safe. I don't want to deal in either. I've got like Haku Wandora, Ishanten. course they can be girls if they're aliens. I'm not saying aliens have to have a gender or anything. Feet. Get some Mangan and foot blasts here. I feel like around the time they dropped this girl, a lot of people started asking, hey, can we have like a family safe mode for Mahjong Soul, please? I play this game around at work or around my young children, and I think it's getting a little too much for them, so... I'm sure they'll implement that soon. I feel like Mahjong Soul is usually pretty good about that stuff. Because it's a feature that Ricci City already has, and they love to steal features from Ricci City. Maybe this? Yeah. Because this could help accept Dora, maybe. Meowie to you, Kara. Welcome. I don't want to get rid of it yet, but maybe I should. Yeah. I figured. Okay. I could call that. Maybe not, though. Oh, man. They're really booking it. Mahjong Soul is losing the mandate of heaven by copying the part of Ricci City where the girls are naked and not copying the part where they want to kill themselves. Is it? Do the girls need to be suicidal in a Mahjong game? I don't think this is that kind of gacha. I think they should be happy. Two red fives, wow. That lady looking like Super Creek. Yeah, I don't know if it comes before or after Super Creek chronologically. I think she's also not quite as motherly. She's like a proto Super Creek or something. The beta version. God forbid women to be chronically depressed. So I think there is some truth to having a chronically depressed woman who's like addicted to Mahjong, right? But like, I don't know. We must imagine the Mahjong women happy, I think. We must imagine Sisyphus happy. Dora Haku. That's scary. I'm tossing. Uma Musume crossover with Mahjong Soul would go kind of crazy, maybe. Gold chip in Mahjong Soul. Forget about it. How do I make this work? That's how, actually. Okay, I think I cut this. I don't know. Maybe I should have cut this instead. Ah! It's fine. Whew. I've got Tsuji. Gold shit playing Mahjong would say shit like King Me or Uno, and it would be awesome. Everybody would love it. They'd eat that shit up. You keep pushing into these Richis, my man. I mean, the further you fall, the more you have to, right? But I feel like this guy's defense is Swiss cheese. It is soft and full of holes. That, or maybe he's just desperate. I don't know. Maybe he's tilted. Maybe he's playing on tilt. Who knows? Swiss cheese. Let's try this. He is Saint. I don't know. His stats don't really suggest that. I mean, maybe he's a little on the aggressive side, but I don't know. I don't see anything too out of the ordinary. Maybe he's just really unlucky today. That happens. That's Mahjong. Probably should start cutting these sooner, maybe. Maybe? Actually, you know what? Chi. I'll keep this for now. Cut this. You want it, my dude? Is that wrong for you? No? I think I discard this shape. I don't do that. I'll hold on to this as a safe tile and cut this. Because I think my end goal is to wait on this set, maybe. It's not the best way, but... Oh, actually, no, that's pretty good. 5 tiles across 3 types. Good tempi. 3 Dora. Yeah. This is a hand worth pushing for. Sanmenchan. I could maybe improve the weight a little bit. I feel like I'm more likely to see 258 though. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like just because Mahjong is sort of like intertwined with like adult video games, like doesn't necessarily mean there's not like space for like safe for work Mahjong games, like Bishoujo Mahjong games. I mean, those have existed too. I do think that we're probably like due for a strip Mahjong revival at this point. Although it's kind of hard in the current market, you know, what with payment processors kind of going on a rampage lately against adult video games. I'll still keep praying for it. I'll still keep desiring it and wishing for it. I think I can toss this. So we got that tune pair, right? Ooh. That's a 5th pair. Well, considering it's a 5th pair, maybe. I could get more value by going for... Well, I lose a Dora to go for a Toy Toy. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm locking in. Yeah, two Dora. 7 pairs. Pretty good.
Gee.
Arcades in Japan were, and I still think are, zoned and classified as adult entertainment businesses. But kids were playing at them, weren't they? There is a new Super Real Mahjong being worked on, at least. Thank God for that. And it's like a VR game, too. I don't know that I'm in love with the new art style, but like, at least someone's doing it, right? What I really want, I've talked about this before, but I think that like, what I really want is some kind of like Mahjong game engine where like you can sort of attach whatever kind of like assets, like visual assets and audio assets you want to a basically working functional Mahjong game engine. Because I think I want to make it easy for artists to make Mahjong games, you know? Like the Mahjong programming part should be taken care of for them. There needs to be a Mahjong game maker. Welcome, Vixie. Do I take my chances? I've got a 10,000 point lead right now. I'm gonna try. I just don't know that he's necessarily going to deal in this 5p, right? Chitoitsu will happen eventually. Believe. Okay, I'm believing. I'm believing. I've been burned so many times on 7 pairs. I'm telling you. It's not real. Yeah, at this point, I think the 5Ps are probably just locked in, right? It's Adora, you know? It's Adora. They're not, I mean... Oh, no, 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 no. I give up. Nope. No, 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 no. When I get a bunch, like a triplet of like a middle tile this late in the game, I'm like, there's no way that's not their weight, right? Oh, look, he's probably waiting on 5-8p. I cannot decipher that weight at a glance, but I bet it accepts a lot of Pinsu. Yeah, it's like 5s especially are expensive because like they sit around the red 5, especially so when it's Adora, right? Like nobody would toss it into a Reichi. It would just depend upon the person in the Reichi to toss it, so. And I can't toss it now that there's a Reichi out. That one was 5-8p or just 8p. Yeah. I was thinking, is it like Tonki 8p? I can't really tell. The Chitoitsu betrayed me. Technically I betrayed Chitoitsu first. It's a bit of a prisoner's dilemma when you think about it. I was like, you know what? I can live to see another day if I just sell out my Chitoitsu. Even though I probably maybe would have been okay to toss 5S. Somebody else might have been waiting on it though. Who knows? Just 8p would be a wild Reichi though. I think he did have 2 5ps though, right? And one of them was red, so he already had 3 Dora technically, I think. How many pairs is that? 1, 2, 3 pairs? The worst number of pairs to have, but they are Dora. They are Dora. Ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'd cut this pair maybe. Keep the floater for hoping for a better block. I think it's bad for acceptance to cut a pair here, but good for the final weight. Oh, hell yeah. Rewarded. It's 5-8 Nobitan. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like this 8p because in all likelihood it's going to squeeze out one of the 9p. And I'd rather end on a Shen pawn weight, even if I have to reach it. So I can accept Dora. Maybe that's greedy of me though. I do have a pretty good lead right now. That Chi to me, cutting Dora smacks of a pivot towards all simples. Trying to get a fast win here. I don't think that hand's super valuable. I'm guessing. I mean, the only red 5 he has could be red 5p, so if that. Another pair. I'm gonna cut this for now, and then maybe consider cutting these two. Unless... You know what? I'll cut this. I don't want to deal in. I feel like it would take a Riichi to burn me here. You know? So I should be scared of this. This guy's still pushing. No, that's middle Suji, actually. Oh, fuck me, goddammit. I panicked. Thankfully I didn't get hit. This is safe. This is Suji, but this is Genbutsu. I got lucky there. I should have tossed 4p, but I got too deep in my own head. I forgot. Riichi's last reward would have been more interesting if it were about Mahjong, probably. I would love to play a Zero Escape Universe Mahjong game. If somebody wrongs you, you get to see your character locked in the torture device or something. This is shaping up to be a pretty great hand, I think. Put Sigma and Zero the Third in Mahjong, so yeah. Yeah! Love that radar G. I really want to keep this floater and build around it. I think I'm gonna cut this. Okay. I think for acceptance I cut this. And I think I want acceptance. Because I could have a really nice final weight here, potentially. Like if I draw 2p and cut this. I think that's a really good weight. It's like what is that, 258? That's a shit weight. I don't want that. Acceptance is all I want. Yeah, Mahjong's that kind of game. You just want acceptance. Cut this. I could be completely misplaying this hand, but we'll see. We'll see. I might be tunneling on the ideal final weight here. I liked the Aka. I mean, I liked it too. This would give me the option of a different sort of weight, potentially. But it could also put me in Furry 10, maybe. Whatever. I don't know. With how many of these 5p, like 8p are being cut? Oh, hello. Okay, let's Damaten this. It's not too many of these tiles are left now. Yeah. If I like this song, does it make me a psychopath? Yes. You're crazy. Oh, okay. I mean, you know what? I think it's time to post news. I think it's time to post news. It might be suboptimal to post news, but I think I'm gonna post news. The AI is not gonna like this. It's not gonna like me doing news, but the AI doesn't know that it's optimal. Actually, you know what? Let's do Toy Toy actually as well while we're posting news. Let's go! News, baby! Breaking news! I won this hand. It doesn't matter what happens now. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm defending. I'm giving up. You can have your Ichi. I posted news. I'm happy. I want a spiritual victory this hand. The AI will despise this, but whose opinion really matters here? This posting news is a truly human way of playing Mahjong, I think. Three is Suji. There's also Suji on the Fedora as well. Let's try 3. What is posting news? NEWS, news. In the discards. Sewn is a rare one. Discarding Sewn. Everybody loves news, but Sewn? Snew for when it snows? when it snowed, it's new. What is the longest word you can make with just ESWN? Wee! Posting Wii is crazy. You have to discard a whole con of East to do that. You have to be truly silly to post Wii. You also have G and R. Yeah, I guess. Newness? Oh, posting newness. Oh, if only it was 7 discards long, and then you could really post newness. Hit him with the newness. Fuck. I wonder if I keep 6 blocks here. I feel like even if I do, I'd just toss this anyway. When is me? I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Okay, interesting. I mean, I could cut this to keep both Dora. Easy. Green news. We're posting green news. Aw, man. Whatever. Is this Mortal Kombat button codes like Abacus and Dullard? It's not dissimilar. Okay. I thought about Tanya out for a second. For a split second, I thought about it, but... I would love to draw 6S. I could find success with 6S. And if I cheat that... No, I shouldn't. This hand, the 1 pin is kind of holding me back here. Discarding eggs to make an omelet. I'll have to keep an eye out for eggs. I feel like discarding eggs is a rare flex. Again, difficult because you have to discard 2 greens in a row, which is kind of rare, I feel. That is 10 pie, but I don't know if I like that. Kind of running out of safe tiles here. No, I've got the ones. The ones should be safe. Does Dealer want them? No. I would kind of like them to sumo their Ichi and end. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't want Dealer to win. They won. So we go again. Because, like, if the game ends and the Riichi isn't that big, which I don't think it would be, then I keep first place. Damn. Another pair of Terminal Dora. Good luck out there in the World Zero. Now I've got an edge weight. Maybe these. Another edge weight. I guess I could maybe call Itsu like this. Maybe. There's chance for it. Poof. Calling Itsu is maybe the best thing this hand could do. I don't know. I've got too many pairs. Probably keep this as a pair. Maybe cut this down to a single Ryanmen. The Itsu is real. It's looking more and more real by the second. Toss me a 3M and we are in business, buddy. You and me. Could take him to the cleaners. I'm beaming this message to you psychically. Gintoki. 3M. I need 3M. Not that one. Close. I think my message is starting to reach you. You're tossing Monzu, but there's psychic interference. I need 3M. 3M Gintoki. We're getting further away here. I'm losing you. Gintoki, 3M. Okay. Does that secure you third? That's the kind of play I would make. Yeah, let me lock in that third. I guess, I mean, considering the fact that fourth is Dealer, not a bad idea. I would do that too. Yeah, nice first. Yeah, that was planned. That was calculated. I tossed into the Damaten so I could secure my first place. Congrats to our first place bettors. All one of you. You're about to make bank. Yeah, they were only 300 away from fourth, with last being in the Dealer hot seat. So I hit first in complete prediction, and I think the window just sort of froze. Did it complete the prediction? It's not letting me complete the prediction here. Maybe I should refresh the window. What gives, Twitch? I did have a funny issue when I loaded up the stream manager window where all the names in the notification feed were unknown user, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I refreshed and it fixed it. So maybe refreshing will fix this too. It did in fact. just refresh. Just turn it off and turn it back on again. Every time. Okay, let's do another. Bets are open. My faith rewarded. Yeah, we've got Augite who always bets fourth, and Xeno who always bets first. And they're kind of like my two like gate guardians who like stand in front of the door to my castle, my evil castle. I'm not evil, but my castle is. And they pose riddles for you, the folks at home. And you have to figure out which one always bets first and which one always bets fourth. Not that I just told you, but you don't know. In this metaphor, you don't know. Oh, whoa, Fei Ming. Bon Fei Ming, let's go. Let's go, buddy. My dude. That's my dude, Coco DX. Coco Deluxe, let's go. Oh, man, okay. Sorry, I lost myself in the moment there. High power aggressive player, it looks like. Default Miki Nikaido is kind of up there with like in terms of Zen levels with default Ichihime in Jade Room. I also like Hana, the glasses girl. I think she's just nice. Who is he, if I may ask? He's one of my other favorites. He's like a sort of older like tea shop owner. He's kind of quiet and sort of aloof and mysterious. He's kind of a relaxing guy with many secrets, you know? Yeah, I added EP Ryan to the mix. I'm finally ready to embrace EP-ness. Nice draw. I need a pair somewhere, probably out of one of these. Although maybe I could pull it out of here somehow. My gut instinct is to cut this. Because this is already complete as is. Like, that gets me Ishantan, right? And then that's Ipeko. In all likelihood, this hand is going to have a bad weight that I'm going to want to Dama 10. And it kind of looks like Toyman is cruising. I think I toss this and then turn off calls. Yeah, turn off calls. I can't call this hand. Toyman's probably closest to 10-5 if they're not already there. And that would have been my pair. Oh well. I don't think trimming big blocks is that good. They allow crazy weights. It's true, it's true. I don't know, I couldn't see it. It's like, I gotta do something over here. And the alternative, I think, is just sort of trimming whole Manzu blocks, which reduces my Manzu acceptance, which I like being able to kind of like accept a lot of each suit whenever possible. I mean, I guess I can't really like accept, well, no, I could bring in more Sozu maybe. No, I can't, because if I got like a Nobetan like 3-6 in Sozu, that wouldn't work. Okay, now I've got 2 Ryanmen. Is this what you want? Is that wrong?
No.
That's wrong. It was Kanchan on 6M. Hey Neko, welcome. I feel like Ryan is going to be a little overrepresented in the random character queue now because I've got like 1 Ichihime, 1 Fei Ming, and like 3 Ryan outfits. I mean, damn, if they bring back Christmas Ryan for the Christmas event, I might even get a 4th Ryan outfit. I might just. Probably not. Probably not. should have tossed this a little sooner maybe than the north. Maybe. There is one north already out. She has a hedgehog. She does have a hedgehog. Everybody, I feel like there's like one person every stream when she appears who notices her hedgehog. Her tiny hedgehog. You have 3 Ryans already and you've barely used them. That's not true. I'm using them all the time. That's why I want more. I feel like, yeah, if you had like a heat map of this character where people are like looking, they're probably like 80% looking here, and then there's like a 20% blob of heat over here. Like, whoa, that's a tiny hedgehog. This hand is so nearly awesome. I'll keep it Domiton. I'll keep it on the down low for now. Not a great weight. And then I can upgrade to Ipeco like this. I wonder what my chances are of seeing the 4S. I'm gonna take my chances on this. I think Sotogawa's on my side here. There is kind of like almost Nakasuji. I mean, the 7S came before the Richi, but... Damn, alright. I rolled a ticket out of boredom and got a character? Good odds, I guess. What'd you get? Who'd you get? Nadeshiko. Which one is she again? Oh, is she is she like a comfy like bangs beer motorcycle hubba hubba awuga? Oh damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. that's an insane pull. Damn. I guess I don't need to pull anymore. Yeah, once Cozy Nadeshiko comes back, you buy that and you're set for life, right? I mean, she's good as is, frankly. I forget what her Bond outfit looks like. Her default's pretty good too. Yeah, I mean, if they're never bringing back Idolmaster and all those awesome Office Idolmaster outfits, then... What more could you possibly need? Wow, okay. Sand's gonna make me act up.
Gee.
Man, okay. I really want to keep this. I really want to keep it. So I think I cut this. Dora got a deal laid up like, oh, so is that sticky one Shanten? Making that one Shanten sticky. Oh man, and now it's like almost Itsu too. Fuck. Okay, I think I actually cut this shape for real. For real, for real. Probably starting with this one. Yeah. And now this one's safe to cut. Shit. East is live. Oh man, but there's two 1S cut already. I think for acceptance, this is... I really don't know. I mean, the alternative is just giving the hell up, right? I feel like I'm in too deep now. What did I just walk in on? Hey, Nimmy. I got a handful of Dora. It's killing me. It's changing me into a new kind of monster. I guess the Dora is safe now if I want to fold. If I were to consider such a thing. Bamboo. I think I could cut this, but maybe not the 5. It's over. Holy shit, ma'am. It's her game. We're just living in it. Or dying in it, rather. On the bright side, if I got like a direct Mangan hit on 4th, I could just end the game in 2nd. Kind of a dangerous game state. With this kind of deadlock for 2nd here. Funny how they got the good office lady outfits gated by a franchise I basically know nothing about. Like, I think someday soon-ish, I want to play Idolmaster on the PS3 because I know that game has a fan translation. And I don't think I'll learn about those girls specifically because they're not in that game. But I think I could learn conceptually, generally, about Idolmaster through that. Probably shouldn't have given up on the 2-piece so fast. I got blindsided by 3 dragons, and it's like, well, Sanshoku isn't worth it. But Sanshoku's probably more likely. And I do get the sense that the idols, their second home away from the stage is the office, maybe. Just at a glance at that game. It seems like there's a lot of paperwork that comes with being an idol. Maybe this. Okay. No. I'll take the tenpai, but I don't really want to reach you on that, you know? I think I'd call this Chun and pick up a Tonki weight if I could. I'm a little worried about this being a flush, though. I guess it could also be a straight, maybe? Although, yeah, maybe. So it's not a flush, confirmed. You could spell where with tiles. I guess I could, huh? One from you. Notably no Pinzu coming out of Shimacha. A little scary. I can't toss these anymore because I kind of feel like there's maybe a flush. Okay. On that, maybe cut this. Wait on 2M. I would have cut 2 4M for 1 4S weight in the future. Yeah, I saw the tenpai come up and I was like, maybe I should take this just in case of a random sumo. Because that can happen. It's like, well, I can't Ron with this hand, but I could still sumo with it. And then all the 3Ms came out from other people anyway, so. feel like with so many 3M off the board, like, the chance of a 2M coming out feels possible. Oh, so you glutton, you wanted all of them. You wanted all of the 1P. It's probably like a full flush, isn't it? Damn, okay. I'm gonna need to probably keep any non-AP Pinsu that come my way. Because they would have called that one if they needed it. Ah, but that's a dead hand, okay. I can toss this safely. They will cough up the 2M if they're going for a flush, right? Oh, no, I can't toss that. I can't. Ah, shit. Nice thing about a Tonki weight is that you can change it very easily. What's it gonna be? All right. All I know is I can't cough up more Pinsu that aren't like 8-9, you know? 8-9 are probably okay, but everything else feels like off limits. I'll try to keep the Tenpai trainer rolling. Actually, maybe it's fine. I think maybe it's fine. I got scared for a moment because it was Dora, but I think it's okay. It is okay. South is definitely scarier. I think I'm in the clear. Unless this guy calls. I don't know if you can actually call in the last go round though. Okay. Nice adjust. And now they are in the KO zone. It wouldn't take very much to knock them out of the game. I'm guessing they were maybe greeting for Chinitsu. Full flush, but they couldn't get there. Kind of an awkward shape here where like the door is sort of the hangnail.
Pong.
That's a little better. You can call as long as it's not the high Tay tile. Okay, okay. It's not South round yet. Hey, Rogue, welcome. All right. I was shamed today by Chunman TV for my tile efficiency. Oh. Well, what did you do? I wasn't gonna ask, but I am a little curious. This? Yeah, that's Sichanten. Pushed Yakuman and won. Oh, that's why. It was the salty scolding. I mean, it's like EV, right? Sometimes efficiency is not the end all be all. Like if a Yakuman is there and it's close, you got to reach for it because the gains could be monumental, big enough to overcome the odds, or outweigh the odds, I should say. Oh, I wish I could cheat that. I need it, but the best part of this game for me is Yakumans. Everybody's entranced by the dream of Yakumans. Even an enlightened clown such as myself, who says I'm better than that, is entranced by the dream of Yakumans. You would have called this if you needed it. I really want to draw 7p for Pinfurichi. I don't think it's happening.
Done.
Nope. Wow, yikes, lady! Is this a Tristi gets second by doing nothing sort of game? Patience, what? Thanks for the follow. It's not South round yet, even. Crazy win streak. Big lady who's got all the points. This chick means business. I'm telling you, these default characters in Jade Room, scary. They're scary. They're closer to Buddhahood than any of us rubes. Us gambling rubes. How did we get here? Welcome, Star. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. He's popping off. He's doing his insane murder install. I think I cut this shape here. He's gonna kill us all. He's scaring me, bro. Is scaring me. I don't have a sticker for how bad bro is scaring me. None of these quite convey it.
G.
Mickey power, yeah. This seems like a flush, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't feel like I want to give it to him straight up, but I think it's not cooked yet. I think it's not fully cooked yet. Tell him to be a bunny girl to calm down. I don't know. I don't want to rub it in. I don't want to make it worse. I mean, bro is going through it. Bro is going through it. I don't want to rub salt in the wound, you know? It's unsporting. That gets me 3M Yakulas. And I have to cut door to do it. I think not. I think I don't. I think I cut this and try for something better.
G.
We are headless. We are guaranteed headless at the moment. And also, I don't feel comfortable tossing Pinzu anymore either. I feel like with that chi, he's probably there. So I need to keep 5p for my life. Oh, SNES. You could discard SNES, couldn't you? We were talking earlier about the words you can make with NEWS. GR. Is this Sozu Flush? I think I would gladly take the, I would take the, wait. What have I got here? I'm probably, the way this is going, I'm probably gonna get like Tonki weight on 3S or something. This is probably okay. Maybe. Or not. No, it's not. Damn, that's definitely Sozu Flush, isn't it? Shit, alright. So what? If I'm defending, I just toss Manzu all day? Ooh. Whatever, I'm doing it. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Damn.
本一
I should have just tossed Manzu. I think Manzu would have been safe for the rest of it. But I saw the Tenpai, I was like, I gotta go for it! I gotta go! But realistically speaking, first is not happening for me here, right? At least if I'm gonna make a first push, I should do it on my dealer turn so I can rack up wins. Fourth more likely. Don't say that. I would have had to cut door to get ahead out of that hand. I didn't want to. Hubris on my part. Foolishness, even. I just didn't want to do it. Yeah, okay. Hey, Exclusia. Super hang on is the bike one, right? Where you tilt the bike, you hang on. Okay, I think this could be a head for me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I could probably toss these. Probably toss from the outside in to avoid this Ricci. I think I could part with 2P though. I kind of feel like 1P opener implies that... Oh wait, what am I doing? I just saw West and I'm like, oh, there's a West discarded already. It's fine. Doesn't mean anything. Oh man, right. Well, now it's not so safe, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Where do I go from here? 8? Seven, maybe 3 first, and then 7M, maybe. West is safe. And oh, 7S is safe too. And 1M. Okay, that's not the worst, I don't think. A lot of door in there, damn. But the dealer's gonna pay worst for it. It's still, we still got somebody in the knockout zone. I don't know if I could do it with this hand though. I like how Yu Suzuki nowadays insists it's not through his fault the game was called Hang On instead of the accurate motorcycle term Hang Off. According to him, he bought a Japanese motorcycle magazine. They called it Hang On wrongly. And he didn't know better and went with it. I feel like it's just, it's a matter of his pride, right? It's something that's near to his heart. Maybe this. super beat off. Maybe... I think he's a guy who needs to look like a guy who knows what he's talking about when it comes to like motorcycles and stuff, right? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Yikes. Okay. West, west. And that's almost Chitoitsu. It's got 5 pairs. Gotta keep that for Chitoi now. I'm all in on Chitoi. There you go. Yu Suzuki, the Shenmue guy? Yeah, he's known for Shenmue nowadays, but he used to be like the arcade racing god, right? Just Ricci. On Dora 1M? I guess I could probably shut them down with Ricci, actually. I think they'll see a dealer Ricci and they'll start to second guess themselves. It might scare them into dropping 1S if they don't have a safe discard. I'm not so sure about that, but I'd like to scare them out of the fight. There's no way I can scare Toyman out because they have enough points to not worry about anything. They're free of fears. They're invincible, basically, effectively, at least at this point in the game. I would need to hit them with like a Yakuman or something to flip the game in one hit. A direct hit with this hand would make him sweat, but also, like, considering the fact that he's got, like, the Hatsupan over here, like, they're in a good place to keep 1S in the hand, I think. Especially if they've got a pair. Maybe the reason I'm not winning Chitoi is because I don't reach yet. I'm always like, oh, Chitoi, that's Dama 10 by default, right? Maybe I should just slam. No matter what the weight is, just slam. And pray. Oh! Oh, that's game over. Shit. Rip, dude. Isn't coming out apart from Kami, and then it came from Kami. You called it. Ricci makes it Haneman, it looks like. The EP sleeper, yeah. Second's good. We take second. 69. Nice. Nice. Congrats to our second place bettors. All 5 of you. 5 of you did not bet very many Chlorbs. A lot of you betting few Chlorbs, it seems. But the odds are good. One black sock and one white sock is such a choice. Yeah. It's because he's silly. It's because he's random and silly. It's because he has like a black and white rabbit, right? They're like his little friends. It's his theme. Go on, Bonyface. Okay, let's do another. I think this time I might get Fei Ming. I think Fei Ming will be my character this time. I'm betting now, in my brain. I'm betting the Chlorbs of my mind on Fei Ming being the next character. Hey, Fireman. It's a 20% chance, right? Or maybe it's 25 if they don't do repeats. Nope, it's another Ryan. Orifice.
お姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てくださいますか？
I lost the corpse of my mind.
ポン。
Orifice notably, default Ichihime, watch out. Watch out, look at those chivos, that's crazy. Girl, that's crazy. High dealing rate though. No way Orifice doesn't win. I kind of feel like maybe... Oh, look at all those pairs, damn. A lot of ways this hand could go. The final letter being capitalized indicates it should be read backwards, which gives Isifiro. Isifiro. Whoa! Orifice! Damn, alright. Chi toy, no. No. I'm gonna back off for a sec. If this hand, like, develops, I might push 1M, but... Might still push 1M regardless? Actually, maybe I go for Tanya and push 9M? A bit soon for that, isn't it? It is Suji, though. I'm gonna do 9M. Tanya, possible toy. That could be worth. Toy is looking more likely. Although I could cut this and that. We're north yet, but it's probably okay. So it's you, okay. Damn, alright. Whatever. You cannot cut door shape. You mean the 6778 so? Why not? Because it's close to Dora? Is that why? I don't know. I feel like early Richis don't have that level of, like, structure behind them. If you're slamming in the first 3 discards, it's probably just because you have a tenpai. Depends. I've had good weight double Reichi before. Yeah. I mean, it could have a good weight or a bad weight, but I feel like waiting near the Dora is like the sort of thing that, like, it happens when you build your hand, right? But if you sort of stumble into an early tenpai, it's like there's not as much intent behind it, so it's like you're just gonna, like, you see the tenpai, you slam. I think I cut this.
No.
Damn, already, okay. A lot of fast tenpais. Not that bad though. Hum while you work. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing my shift at the Mahjong factory, you know? The hand building factory. 9S. I don't know. I don't think I would have minded a 9S South Shenpon too much. "9S from near. Also a frequent stream visitor." 2S maybe? I don't want to keep Dora. Disgusting. No 9S hater, Fire Mountain. I mean, I think I keep Floater and Floater. Do this maybe?
C.
He is worthless. I don't know. He kind of scratches the same brain itch to me as Ryan of being a problematic yandere little scrunkly meow meow. I want to give him a swirly. Oy, oy, oy. Might be time to give up some of these floaters, maybe. I don't know. Unless I fully commit to Summon Code. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go crazy. Canon is not nearly as brain damaged as 9S Orion is. Canon is not like... I was gonna say he's not problematic. Maybe he's a little problematic, but I don't know. Not nearly to the same extent. Oh, a Kuso hand. This one sucks. And on my dealership, no less. Canon the character, not the visual novel. No, we're not talking about the visual novel. Ryan seems fine. 9S shouldn't be allowed to talk to him, and there's no way Ryan is fine. He's not fine at all. We're gonna finish this game, and I'm gonna go click on him, and you're gonna listen to what he has to say to me. His One-san. I will say that I think that Ryan and 9S are the same kind of guy. It's just that like 9S is more subtle and therefore more dangerous about it, you know? Okay. Exactly. I don't know. I think if you can sniff it out, it's fine. It's the same danger. I wonder if I should have called that to force Itsu. I don't know. Not gonna ruin my day. I probably don't need this. That's too many pairs. That's 4 pairs. We keep going back to the pairs zone. I think I want to leave the pairs zone. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 shades. I'll take my chances. It's my dealership. Oh, the pairs zone! Fuck. Man. I've already committed. I'm not going to the pair zone.
捨てちゃダメですと
The pair zone! Shit! I don't know anymore.
C.
The pair zone. Huh.
C.
I feel like you're probably there, huh? By now, you're probably there. Kind of half giving up. I might fully give up soon. I don't know. I feel like my morale has been crushed for this hand. It started in a bad way, and I kind of salvaged it, but then I got a bunch of draws that made me doubt myself. I think I just want to be done with this shape over here. The pair zone! Shit, I should have gone to the fucking pair zone! I keep getting them. Hindsight is 2020, right? Especially so in Mahjong. It's better than 2020. What's better than 2020? Is it like 220? I forget how eyesight works. I also think it's different with Ryan because as one of the million little Mahjong assistants, you are choosing him, whereas 9S's whole thing is forcing himself into your life. You say that like he's forcing himself into your life, but I don't know. 2B accepts him. 2B accepts him as he is. I think she likes that sort of thing. I find that to be bad writing. I mean this in the kindest way possible, but like, that's such a lesbian emotion. That's such a lesbian emotion. What's more lesbian than being pissed off at a straight woman's bad boyfriend choices, right? And yet that's why I find it so real and believable. I think there's a real verisimilitude to it. I want Tanya. I love Tanya. I want Tanya. How do I get it? I think I tossed this, actually. While we're talking about pathetic loser, guys, what's everyone's thoughts on the Metroid Prime 4 equivalent of Clippy? I don't know. I think it's not like, it's not like confirmed that guy's with you the whole game, I don't think, right? He sounds like like based on what I know from playing Metroid Prime 3 very recently, he sounds like the sort of guy who hangs with you in the opener of the game and then gets immediately exploded into giblets at the end of it. He's one of several guys you hang out with. Okay. I do feel a little skeptical. I feel a little skeptical whenever people are like, Metroid is defined by loneliness and melancholy. And it's like, I mean, some of them are, but I don't know, like, is Samus not allowed to have friends? I think it's nice when she has friends. I mean, maybe not that guy, but like... No, it's like, I feel like there's something insidious about people being like, no one should ever speak to Samus Aran. She should be alone all the time. I play Metroid to be alone. And it's like, okay, all right. I mean, I play Metroid to play Metroid, but you do you, I guess. She's really nice. Everybody likes her. She's quiet, but like, I don't know. Everybody likes her. She has a lot of friends. Have you ever considered that she might have a lot of friends? Yeah, I loved her fucked up coworkers in 3. I feel like an alien whenever people like dunk on 3 in the same breath that they're dunking on what they think 4 will be. And it's like, but I loved 3. 3's good. It tastes good when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's nasty. I don't know anything about any of the Prime games. They're fine video games. They're fine video games. Yowza! I was kind of playing with fire there. Whoopsie! I didn't guess Chinitsu at all. Pear Zone! We're back in it, folks! The fucking Pear Zone double reachy! Show me the south, damn. All right. Fuck! All right. Daburi. When life gives you lemons, you say yum yum, delicious lemons. I knew if I waited on the off wind, it would come. I knew. Fuck orifice in particular. I mean, people often do. It's honestly a kind of classic human activity. That should be like 5 million Han. I think if it was Layla who tossed into it, it would be in the first set of 4 discards, and it would be Chiho, I think, which would have been a Mangan, an extra 5 Han or something. I forget how much Chiho is worth. This one. Bring back 7-foot-tall swole Samus, Nintendo, you cowards. She's pretty tall in Prime, though. She's pretty tall and huge in Prime, though. Maybe not like muscular inside the suit, but I think she's tall, at least. They kind of deflated her from the first Prime onwards, where she looks more jacked in Prime 1, and then they sort of yassify her a little bit. Metroid Prime 2 has the loser moth guys, so I like it. The loser moth guys, they're all right, yeah. The Luminoth are okay. I feel like I'm not as into Prime 2's whole, like, we got hit by a big meteor that gave us a dark world, and everybody from the dark world is just sort of unilaterally evil abominations that should not exist, and so you need to go exterminate them all. It's like, I mean, I don't know, it feels like kind of weak. But also I can recognize that they just sort of did that because they wanted to make a dark world game design ways. I just think that the writing could have been smarter about it. I think it has the weakest writing by far of the 3 Prime games that exist today. As was the style at the time. Maybe. Maybe this. I don't know. Keep ahead. Or not. Why 9p? I don't know. I was thinking about it. It's like, I'm probably going to pawn this, right? And then I need a head. But then I pawn this, I cut this, and then I need to cheat either this or this, and then cut this, right? Should have been more careful. That's not the worst. It's not the worst, let's be real. It's not the worst, but... Sorry, I'm thinking too hard about Metroid. My head's not in the game. It's resting on Samus's cold metal lap right now in my mind palace. theme of rapidly approaching Tristi. I love this track, stealing it from my stream playlist. It's awesome. So now this is only ever going to be a pair, it seems. So this song from Manx TT Superbike is actually from the special secret bonus stage where you can... I think you can play as a sheep and race a bunch of sheep instead of riding a bike. Maybe this. The driver is still there. Okay, okay. Maybe I keep the 2M for some reason. I don't know. Sega loved to do that sort of thing in their racers, I've noticed. Maybe I cut 2M now. Maybe I cut the fourth pair. I don't know. I feel like my head is so far out of the game right now that I need to, like, for my own health after this game, go and play Sanma until I'm clocked back in. Mentally, I'm on break. I'm on lunch. Yeah, maybe this. I don't know.
Boom.
I feel like I'm headless again. Maybe. Or not? What if I tossed this? I don't think I want that. But it could be dangerous. I don't know. We've got 2 Han East over here. I really don't want to deal in here, I think. Because I'm kind of worried about what dealer may be cooking. No Wests have come out, surprisingly. I bet you're waiting on West. I think I might want to fold here, maybe. What if I tried this? I don't know. It's not really a folding discard now that I think about it. I guess it's Suji for dealer. There's no reason that they wouldn't be waiting on it, right? Well, it's safe. If I'm folding, I should commit, I think, to actually folding for real. Probably toss these. I don't think weights have changed at all. Because, yeah, I'm currently second. The game's almost over. I'd like to stay in second. Oh, it wasn't double East because it's not East round. That's how checked out I am. I could get double South, though.
Boom.
I got double South. I guess, like, looking at this game board, I kind of feel like first is not impossible from this position, right? I'm going to be last dealer. Next time? I don't think so. Sorry. These are too valuable. Even for the silliness, I can't give them up. I think this is probably, well, Actually, wait, no. If it's this hand needs a head, I think. If I can get a head, then it becomes sticky one shantan, right? With the floaters. Assuming the head comes out of one of these four. I've been keeping it in the back of my brain. Sticky one shantan. I think I cut this. And now I could kind of get a head out of any of these. Ooh. I do have some safe cuts though that I can make. Cut this and this. Keep my floaters. Well, I don't want to cut that. Yeah, okay. One, 2 sevens, just 2. Not really enough for one chance. But I'm also running out of safe tiles too. I don't want to deal into the Ricci is the thing. Maybe I fold. Oi! Another Ricci, that's crazy. Girl, that's crazy. Feels like everybody's in this game but me. I'm checked out. I'm done. What a hand. Sakura is so funny. I feel like if you were like power scaling her, her power level would be extremely high, but like she does not have that kind of aura about her at all because she's just a goofy, clumsy girl who's nice. She also doesn't care about that stuff either. She likes making sweets and hanging out with her friends. She's a little monster with a gay brother, yeah. Among other things. Oh yeah, Hilltop is working on a translation of the Card Captor Wonderswan game. That's exciting. She doesn't know how powerful she is, and she doesn't need to know. I feel like she sort of gains some sense of it by the end of Clear Card. But when she does, she kind of uses it to help people, you know? Like, yeah, I can rewrite the laws of reality as I see fit, but I should do it to make everyone happy. Wusegwu. You know, I haven't watched Clear Card. It's all right. I read the manga. I didn't see the anime, so I don't really know about that one, if they changed it at all. Probably good. I like that her and her plot-mandated love interest boy both have a crush on the same guy. Yeah, honestly, it's good shit. Yeah, reach that. Yeah, reach that. You slam that. 9 tile wait. Watch me lose. I do think Clear Card is an excellent sequel to Card Capture Sakura. If you're like, I could go for more Card Capture Sakura, it's got you covered. I got you. Me when I fucking get you. Okay, pretty good, pretty nice. So long, suckers! I rev up my 9-tile weight, and when the smoke clears, I'm minus 8,000 points. This happens to me so often. You say that, but it happens to me so often. Maybe I should fix this pair, I don't know. I kind of need a pair. Nah. Because, like, what if I get a second pair somewhere else, though? And then this 3-pin becomes very valuable. $7,800 for first. I don't know if I can make that in this hand. Maybe with a direct hit I could on first. If they get desperate. So I've got Hatsu Wondora. It's like 2,000-ish. No, that's not gonna be enough. I need 3,000 or 4,000 rather. I need like another Dora, I think. Now, if I got the red 5 so. Now that would really be something. That would be the hand. I think not this. I think not this either. Okay, that's 10 pi.
Beach.
Cheating that doesn't help me, I don't think. Can I challenge this Ricci? I don't really see a good road for giving up unless I toss this and then this. I'll keep the 10 pi. Is that Ron? No. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh, thank you. You saved my bacon. We go again. Okay. Most wins, I think, will get me there. Despite checking out mentally for half this game, I'm not doing too bad for myself. I guess there's maybe like a flush potential here, but... I was thinking like, well, maybe it's this one, right? Probably. Maybe. Actually, yeah, no. I'll consider it. I'll consider the flush. I do need points. I need 3,600-ish points. I think reading a little bit here is not the worst idea. But now I could tank my acceptance by tossing these. I think this hand can accept Dora pretty well, though. You know, no. Okay. I'll toss that for now, and then we'll see. I just don't like the idea of making these dragons so, like, load-bearing, you know? It's probably gonna end up in a kind of nasty weight. Oh, to be a load-bearing dragon. Huh? Now that you mention it. Ooh, kind of spicy. I don't know if I want to go for it. I don't think I want to. No, I'm not doing it. I feel like I'm courting disaster by doing it. I got a nasty feeling in the pit of my gut when I saw it. Don't think this chi gets me there. It's like, what is that? 1, 2, 3. No, it would, right? 3, 4, 4, 5, cut 1p. Oh yeah, the chi of the 2s would have gotten me there. Oh well. I missed it. Damn. That won't get me there. I've already run down my timer. I don't have time to think about these things anymore. The clown doesn't con. I con sometimes, just not here. I don't like open cons as much, because if somebody calls Ricci after your open con, you start sweating and crying and shitting yourself. Locking in third. Game over. Second place. That's fine. I played so scuffed, but I still finished second. We take those. I know, but it's silly. It is silly. It is silly, but I don't know. I don't want to throw the game. We stay sporting, too. I'm gonna just click on the AI, because I know I'm playing scuff today. Good night, Agate. A. Yeah, I'm better than I thought, actually. A+. Honestly, better than I thought. Still better than I thought. A. Wow. I was expecting B's. Fully, completely. Miguel613 here got S+. I'm sorry for shit talking you, Miguel. You're a real one. You know how to play the game. That was my B. That's on me. I'm a fool. I am a known clown. Okay, congratulations to our second place bettors there. Okay, I think for my own, I can feel my brain turning off and checking out, so I think it's time for 3-player. Classic of Mahjong. You played perfectly. Third place. At least it's not fourth. At least it's not fourth. Oh, big sip of water. You ever hear about this water? It really hydrates you. I would love to get into Jade Room in 3-player too, because I think that would be really funny and silly. Oh, for real? When hydration is the vibe, water is the slaker, yeah? Okay, bets are open for 3-player. Look at this. He has every disease mentally. If you missed it, I'll click on him some more, I promise. Okay, it's time for brain off gaming. Somehow has every mental illness at the same time. Oh. I love my codependent princess Yandere Meow Meow. This hand looks way too normal for Sanma, honestly. Probably should not have pawned that. I'm kind of the master of making Sanma look normal. The problem is I don't know how to gear shift and play Sanma like Sanma. I just kind of play my usual game and do respectable. I feel like my hand value is like, for my Sanma stats, my hand values are like really abnormally low. And my like Richi rate is really high, but I also have a good Richi win rate, so something I'm doing is working. I don't know. I'm ranking up. I think I don't call with this hand. No, I don't. I don't. I don't. Unless, actually no, I could. I could call pawns, couldn't I? Probably don't need this. If I intend to call pawns, then... Ooh, but that actually gets me closer to 10 pi, doesn't it? I'm gonna toss this for now. No takers, no takers. I feel like the alternative here is like a Shanpon weight, probably? Cut Dora for a Shanpon weight? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's happening. I'm actually gonna go for pawns, I think.
Pawn.
I'll pick up the 10 pi. It's not a real 10 pi. I can't win on it. I'm gonna try Suji to avoid the E-pots. This is gonna be a Tonki wit on Adora, I just know it. Or not. This is the danger of Khan. Here come the Uradora. I'm telling you, I warned you about those Khans, bro. This is why open Khans will burn you. Because somebody will call Richi and they'll pick up like a million Uradora. Every time. Every time. Every time. Man, okay. Goodbye. Too soon. This hand's not bad either.
Pawn. Pair.
Floating Dora. What will I do with you? I wonder if there's anybody out there who's like a big Sanma fan and they watch me and they're just sort of waiting with bated breath for me to like give up on 4-player and go play Sanma. I think I cut this shape. Like, yes, finally, Tristi's playing Sanma. Her brain's cooked, it's fried, it's finally time for Sanma. They like playing it with their friends, or Sanma de amigo. Did the last hand bet get resolved? Yeah, it did. And now we're on a 3-player bet. That is 10 pi. Not the biggest fan of 4-7 Ryeonmen, but a Ryeonmen is a Ryeonmen.
Long.
And a Ron's a Ron.
Sha. Dora. Dora. Dora.
Turns out I needed to refresh. Yeah, Twitch is kind of weird today, isn't it? It was giving me some guff earlier too. Okay. East pair, and it's not East round anymore. Story of my life. The Sanma enjoyer busts in, waving their big foam hand with 3 fingers up. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I really want this guy that we've invented to exist so bad now, actually. Don't con that. Kind of an awkward hand where it's kind of far away from where it needs to be.
Pair. Pair.
But look at those norths. Like, I'm probably gonna cut this and this, or this and this. One of the two. I could pawn that. Yeah, honestly, it gets me closer to a Shen pawn weight. Otosuke Shen pawn. I want to cinch up these norths if I can. I mean, I still need to complete this shape too, but... Not enough Honitsu. Did you ever play Franken, Tristi? Do you know 3-Man? 3-Man wants you to play something. I've never played that, no. I don't know what that is. I've never even heard of it. Tristi, you gotta play Franken. What's it on? What's it on? I'll get on Franken. What's it on? It's a short game, but it's fantastic. It's an indie game you can find on itch.io. Free on PC. Oh, it's free on PC, damn. Fair number of Dora in that hand. Maybe a little aggressive considering the placements at the moment. I was most concerned about second overtaking me, but any loss there is kind of bad for placement. And yet I had so many Dora. I wanted it. Splendid Land Classic. I'll check it out after stream. These, I don't know. I like her voice. Maybe this one? I feel like Sanma will throw a lot of like natural tile acceptance puzzles your way. Just because you're more likely to get like weird complex shapes in general. Another pair. And yet, kind of too many of them. Maybe I toss this. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe this. I don't know. I feel like I've got too many pairs. Maybe it's not a bad thing though. Could go for pawns or something. It's too late for it now, but. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's looking kind of like. Thank you. That's looking like the shape I think I want to have. What if I toss this now? I feel like I'm gonna get rid of it later, but what if I tossed it now? And I pawn this, and then yeah, it's just one of these. There we go. That's Tenpai. help. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's no improving this, really, I don't think. Ryanman is Ryanman.
ドラを捨てるのにもそれなりの胆力が必要ですね。だって点数の誘惑に抗わないといけませんから。
Oh, is the West live? Whatever. You gonna run me? You gonna run that West? No. I figured. Had a feeling. You know what? Fuck it. It's Sanma. Who cares? I kind of only got 1-2 Han here. I'm getting a little big for my britches, but also I don't have safe tiles either against the Dealer Ricci. It's inscrutable. It's unreadable. You know? They really have not given me a lot to go on. Just sumo it. The best defense is a good offense. I feel like I'm driving like the tiniest clown car on the highway and I'm like cutting off a giga gigantic Ford F-150. Like driving super aggressive with no regard to my own life. Just give up on the east immediately. Don't need it. South too. Don't need it. No. I kind of want to keep all of this stuff, so maybe I toss this. Maybe? Maybe it's this. I don't know. Whoa, Ron already. That's crazy. Girl, that's crazy. Saves me the burden of having to think about the rest of this hand, I guess. Lot of pairs again. Who is this? She seems neat. She is neat. I don't remember her name though. I think this is, you just go for 7 pairs of the hand like this, right? Like the alternative is, yeah, hoard the dragons actually. Great, perfect emote, Nimi, for this. Perfect emote. Rabbits. It's not gonna be this either. Klasky super ass music. True, honestly true. What do I wait on? Haku or Hatsu? I like Haku more. I'm waiting on Haku. Rabbits! Trust your faves. Can't believe that worked. And actually, no, I can. This is a pretty good hand. It's a pretty good hand. Mark Mothersbaugh composed this. We freaking need Project Rub. We need those rabbits back so bad. They could save us. They could fix us. Simple art in a sphere of innocence. Well, congrats to our first place betters. All 2 of you. Not the best payout, I'm afraid. I need to take a short break, but then I'll be back with more Mahjong. Probably more 3-player. My brain still feels kind of cooked, so probably play that some more. Anyway, BRB, see you in 3. What the heck? Higa raid in the middle of the break? Hey, Higa. Hold on, let me shout you out here. Still kind of in the middle of a break, but back shortly in just 1 minute. Channel I'm shouting doesn't exist. What the hell? Did I misspell it? Definitely got it that time. There we go. There we go. Hey, 68k heart. Hey, Button Skiro. Ran an ad break, so everybody's trapped in ad purgatory right now, but I think the raids dodged that, right? I actually got a new keyboard. Can you hear it? I was typing just a moment ago. I'll type while speaking. It sounds like this. You might be able to hear the vibrations to the mic boom arm. I have the funny turbo stuff. So, oh yeah, I guess turbo also dodges ads, huh? 100% evasion chance against advertisements. Anyway, it's over now. You're all free. We're playing Mahjong. My name is Tristi Alakria. I'm the clown who likes Mahjong. I don't just play Mahjong, but I do on Mondays. It's Mahjong Monday. But yeah, welcome again, raiders. Lovely to have you. What were you up to, Higa, if you're still around? You got a raid and run, that's fine too. How's Jongin going this afternoon? Actually pretty good. Honestly pretty good. I feel like my brain is cooked. It's overheating. I've been using all of the CPU cores in my brain at 100% capacity, and I feel like it's burned out a little early, so I'm playing 3-player, which is the funny joke Mahjong to me. But I've been doing well. The thing about Mahjong is, like, you can play well and do badly, and you can play badly and do well. It's just that kind of game, you know? Speaking of, I'll open another prediction. You can bet how good or bad I'll do with your Clorbs, your channel points. And you can gain or lose them to bet them again. It could be fact or fiction. That's true. I've been thinking a lot about that lately. I've been watching Krungo Kong play Umineko off stream. And that's a very Riker fact or fiction kind of video game. So I feel like we keep coming back to him. I know his name's not Riker. He'll always be Riker to me. it's Jonathan Frakes. He's Frakes. Another pairs hand. This is crazy. I keep getting pairs today. It's that kind of day. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Such. But then there were triplets.
Pong.
Pwn. This boy's kind of cute. Oh, and he's Jiggly. Jiggly in beach mode. And then, naturally, it's the horny women. I feel like this is probably one of their most popular seasonal women of all time on account of the horny skin. No problem. Just put 1,000 points on you going third. As you should. As you should. Or as you can. If you like losing. I think it's pairs or triplets for me, honestly. Although giving up on 5 acceptance is also kind of a mistake. Whoops. Whoa! Already, damn. What's in the top secret cooler? Oh, it's full of candy. Oh, he doesn't want people knowing that he likes candy. He's a little candy eating lad. He loves candy. You literally didn't predict second though, Krungo. You didn't. You predicted first. You're inventing a guy. Still no nipples allowed on the boys. Yeah. I'm all in on first. You are all liars. Lying to me. Lying to Tristi. I voted 1 minute ago and forgot what I voted. Likely story. It's not easy being me. I wish this guy wouldn't, you know? I wish he wouldn't. He's making me really sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm also gonna give up. I believe in Tristi, and I'm not afraid to say it. Thank you, Fire Mountain. Finally, somebody tells the damn truth around here. Con, damn, man. All right, shit. He's gonna take us to the cleaners. It's over. It's over for us. Unless... All right, damn. I don't really have any answers for this after the 2P. Now this is an answer. I'll toss this in a minute. This is my last resort. Sumo? Sumo. She got it. The ribbon bondage, yeah. They're getting Ricci City with it, honestly. They've never been this Ricci City. Holy shit, 3 norths. Damn, okay. I'm mashing. Okay. What did that get us? Not too much. But 3 door is 3 door, all right? Let's go for a flush, I think. This is looking like a good flush candidate. Doran Sozu. Yeah. That skin is straight out of Ricci City, yeah. Mahjong Soul will steal everything from Ricci City. It'll steal the lunch, steal Ricci City's lunch, and then come back to steal the crumbs.
Pong.
I can pawn that, yeah. That helps me. And then I probably toss these next. Eve Cursed. The wiki page says she has a sword, but neither version of her seems to be depicted with it. Curious. I heard people accuse her of being AI generated, but I'm not so sure that's true. I don't really know either way. I can't see obvious evidence that she is. It is conspicuous, though, that she's a sword user and they did not draw her with a sword. It's cowardly, frankly. And conspicuous. Like, if her thing is wielding a sword and she doesn't have one, like, what gives? Yeah, I'd pawn that for tenpai, I think. I think Saber gets to keep her sword, because I think that, what's the company behind Fate Stay Night nowadays? I think they would literally shoot Mahjong Soul if Saber did not have her sword, right? It's so obviously a flush. It's the most obvious flush in the world.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸し
Kazuha Saionji has 2 swords as well, right? I think so? Another con, that's crazy, dog.
ドンです。
It didn't give me that many Dora in the end, but
本一
I already had plenty.
ドラさん。羽マン。
At least one of her emotes has a sword. Okay. That's something.
ペイです。
Now it's South round. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't know if I go for a flush here. I think I lead this.
で、ものは試して。
I'm not far from first. Can I change my vote? It's too late. You're locked in.
ポン。
カン
Con, huh? Damn. All right. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it and think about it. I know conning is also a fan favorite. I know the people love it. I might be able to. We'll see. Unlikely, I think. Yeah, it's kind of looking like maybe no. I'll leave the door open a little longer. I'll leave it open a little longer. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Kind of nifty.
旦那、あれはとっくに切り捨てたもんだ。嘆いたとこで後の祭りだ。ロン
Run!
終わったな。チートイ。
Damn.
ドラにドラドラ。
That's really good for me, I think, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. Although it's a close game. I feel like 10,000 points in Sanma is like nothing.
ものは試して。
Not the best hand in the world. Oh, just got a lot better, though. Okay. Shimo, send this gesture straight to third at once! It could happen. You said that, and then he slammed the dealer Ichi, right? I mean, maybe it'll happen. I don't know. I'm scared. I am not so sure about those. I'll try the Wests, actually. I feel like it's unlikely for him to be waiting on those. I need to buy myself some time here. just dodge for now. You see Dialorici this early. I've got nothing. So if I throw my whole hand away, I'm throwing away nothing. I'm losing nothing. One, 2 8s. There's a 4. Wow, what a wait. I was right not to cough up the the tune, huh? He could have sent me straight to third. Still first, but barely. I gotta end this game quick if I want to stay in first. Although I think it doesn't end if nobody's above 40k. I think. Bullet dodge for now, yeah. But it's a close game. It's a close game. There's still plenty of time for them to eviscerate you. Suits, you're scaring me. Probably south. Kind of looking like maybe I could build a straight here. Maybe. I'll try this. And then, you know what? I'm gonna tunnel. I'm gonna tunnel vision on this straight and not think about anything else. Or maybe I'll give up. Maybe I'll run away. We'll see.
Beach.
You know, yeah, I'm not in a position to push, I don't think. I'm not. I'm a bit too for. No, damn. I was like one step away. But I would have to part with 2S, which is really, 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 really dangerous here. Peh! Yeah. Kind of cuted. He's kind of cute with it. I don't know. That's the thing, that like Mahjong Soul will always have my heart. Because the boys are way cuter than Michi City, like 1,000, 1,000,000,000 times cuter. Michi City doesn't even really try to cook with the boys. There's not a single one that I have any emotions about whatsoever.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Lives are safe too. Guess I'll fold. I'll fold and I'll pay out 3,000.
旦那、ありゃとっくにき。
ドン。
Unless.
もう逃げ場はない。リーチ、初、ドラさん。
Okay, bouncy castle.
マンガン。
Oh, a small one would do it for me. Just a little one. Just a little tiny one.
ペイです。
Oh, the pairs. Oh, the pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. But it could be, this hand could be many things. I need these two to lock in. I'm locking in. We're all locked in now. This guy's the thinker. He's thinking. He should be a bunny girl. And another pair. Triple it. Maybe I go for pawns, actually. I don't like what you're cooking, dealer. Not fond of it. Not a fan. That's pawns. That gives me a shan pawn weight, actually. If I cut a Dora, I think I take the tenpai in the hand. Because I've got enough to win. Hey, J. Crispy. Oh my god, he pots! Destiny. Mahjong Monday.
スモ三暗号
Real one goes for Suanko. You are trying to sabotage me. I'll take the Baimon. I'll take the Baimon. Put the Baimon in the bag, please. Now's not the time for pipe
見てくれまし
dreams.
たか僕の大活躍を
Congratulations to our first place betters. Blowing the little kissy, yeah. Let's do another. My 13 orphans will starve. Just bet on first. I'll win. I'll just win, okay? I mean, I guess if everybody bets on first, you're not going to make that much money. Idol Master.
これに勝ったら A です
Kind of looking like an all pawn sort of hand, huh? I'm thinking it's pawns. If you got first last time, that means you're due for a third. I'm all in. Now you're gambling. Oh, we're breaking out the fallacies. Let's go. Long pause on the east. Do you want it? You do. You had to think about it, though. Don't like these opening discards. I feel like could already be in Senpai, you know? Give me a pawn, give me a pawn, give me a pawn. Thank you.
ポン
I always bet it all on second strategy. May not be making me money. Okay, so the betting's not over yet. I'll give you a little hint. I'll give you something that'll maybe tip the scales. 1 second. So here's shit. I don't con here actually. Here's my recent record for the last 100 games. If that helps.
ポン
I don't think it's bad to bet on second here.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメ
Statistically, it's likely even. It's the most likely choice.
しゃーい
Okay, this time I voted for second. All right. There we go. Consider, however, that just because I've trended that way towards the last 100 games doesn't mean I'll do that for the next 100 games that I play, you know? Maybe I've improved massively. Maybe I've become a monster. You don't know. Maybe I'm unstoppable. Maybe I have the mandate of heaven. You don't know. Mirikoko. No, Koyu. Mirikoyu? Mirikoyu. Miracle You? Yeah, but miracle would be Mirikaru, right? You are not an ancient Chinese emperor, my guy. Yeah, but I could be a modern clown emperor. My legend's only just beginning, alright?
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Oh. Quite the wave.
ドラさんドラ
679. And the door triplet. Oh, but the door triplet is mine now. Or it could be. I gotta believe. Give me the west. Give it to me. Give it to me. Long pause on the 9. Do you want it? 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 No. Probably has a pair of 9s though. Should I pawn? No, I think that's gonna be my pair in the end. Unless... Another pair. Kind of heading in a pairsy sort of direction, aren't we? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think pawning actually helps me here. Because I can pull in more Dora if I go for all triplets. Even if it slows me down a little. I like that. I like that for me. I'm actually gonna throw this now.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした
This has no place in my future.
いってらっしゃい
I'll hold this as a safe tile and toss this, because I'm committing fully and completely to all pawns. No future in your dream. A lot of pace from the cat girl.
つも
Oh, okay. Whoa.
つもちいとい
Damn, that was almost like Conroto 7 pairs. Shit.
半眼
If you had kept the Norths, maybe they would have been more valuable as a pair in your hand. But how could you have known? How could you have known? Instead of the 7S pair. Don't need south.
Pay です
Oh, this is a hard shape to read. I kind of feel like it's maybe trending in like a flush sort of direction, maybe. So maybe I should just steer it that way. Suwanko is not impossible here. We'll see. We'll see. Naturally, I start cutting Sozu and then I draw it. Okay, all right. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Pawns. Let's go for pawns. I'm thinking it's pawns, probably. That's tenpai, but I'll need one more pawn to make it real. I can't ron like this. Or sumo, actually. I can't win. I could start thinking about breaking tenpai to keep a safe tile, though. If one comes my way. No nines have come out yet. 5p might be safe to keep, now that I think about it. I mean, 7p is close to Dora, too. But 7p is also one chance now. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's real. Nice! Lovely. Back in it. I might be homeless after this. It's okay, it's okay. Do your time in the Clorb mines, and you'll have Clorbs to bet again soon enough. Don't worry. You know what? I'll cut it. I feel like I cut this for... I think it's perfectly shantan if I cut this. I was thinking about overheating the CPU of my brain earlier. And I was thinking about, like... Is sweat water cooling or air cooling, do you think? Continuing the computer metaphor. I kind of don't want to deal into dealer. I think I want to give up. This hand doesn't really have value. The one thing it had going for it was speed. Got a good hand for folding, I think. Mostly just watching Shimacha here to make sure they don't suddenly get their hand complete. I feel like they're folding too, maybe, but it's hard to tell. That came from the hand. That feels like it might be a folding discard, but I'm not sure.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様。
They're thinking a lot. What if they're running out of safe tiles? Yeah, I think maybe they're thinking hard about like whether what they're drawing is safe or not. That's the impression I got. Oh, and they did have tenpai. Okay. I'll pay that tax. Okay, East 3. This is a flush hand, I think. Doors and Pinzu, but... Yeah, I miss the Everybody Votes channel. I miss Miiverse. All the weird, like, social stuff Nintendo was doing back then. I miss it. Nice. I guess I cough these up now. Give up on the Dragon Dream. Almost there. I got warned on Miiverse once for implying that someone should hack Smash 4 to add Eggman. You're not allowed to talk about hacking Nintendo games or systems. That's illegal on the Nintendo social network. Jail for you for 5,000 years, 1 billion years of jail for you. I might actually toss the Haku here. I really don't want to deal in. At least it's not that big, you know? Maybe I toss this instead. They got it. Mangan. Dealer Mangan, no less. Okay. Tightening up the game. I wouldn't consider this a bad hand in 4-player, but in 3-player it feels maybe just a touch slow. Could go for a flush, I think. Yeah, a dealer Mangan sumo in Sanma is like a normal sumo. Anywhere else.
Boom.
That's tenpai. I would take the open con here on the 9. If it came. That's one more Dora. It's value. No matter how it shakes out, it's value. Ooh, now that is a weight. Let's go. Now, I mean, now it's Ron, actually. This is a value add, but this is a better weight, and I want to win. I want the win. I want the dub. The dub and door acceptance. Okay. South Dora, I guess? That's not too bad. Yes, nice, I got it. Just draw it. Baby, just draw it.
白ポインツドラ4ドラ2バイマン
Baiman. I feel like when I bet against you, your luck becomes good. This is the power of a fool. Start betting for me, and the tables will turn in an instant. Almost a straight over here. And yeah, there's a nice shape in Sozu here. I kind of want to greed a little. I kind of want to greed for it. I'm greeding. I'll never bet for you, so you keep winning. Thank you. Thank you. I just need 2p or 7p. I'm in business. I'm all in on this. I'm tunneling. "14 choices fun Monday." Welcome, Roxanne. I'm tunneling. Call me a little mole, because I'm tunneling. That's almost it, but not quite. It's a better weight, though. It's not even gonna be Yakuman. It's gonna be Tuhan. Maybe if I reach it, I'm not reaching it though. I wouldn't reach you that. Keep tunneling. Keep tunneling. Keep tunneling.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？ちょっと緊張。
It might be time to give up soon, maybe.
例です。お姉様。手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I don't know if it's coming. Yeah. Nah. I think the dream's dead. Damn. I think they're locked into other people's hands now at this point. There's just not many draws left, so. Okay. Okay, yay. Honestly, one of the better outcomes for that hand. God, I love this game. Best game in the world right here. Riichi Mahjong, baby.
リーチ
Yikes! Tristi, you're an intelligent clown. Thank you. Now watch me deal in. Why is it that flat batteries bounce? It's because there's a chemical reaction that happens in the battery that makes gas in the battery. So they inflate and get imperceptibly big and imperceptibly round and buoyant and bouncy. I think that's what happens. This battery is elastic for an amazing reason. Do I trust Suji? Maybe I just throw red 5. Who cares?
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
At some point, I'm probably going to have to start trusting Suji. Although maybe one chance 7-pin is better. I don't know. I think Suji's a little stronger. Actually, the Chun pair might be good too. Okay, now this is guaranteed. Shimo has double Yakuman and you're dealing into it. I'm praying, I'm manifesting. Do you hate me? They don't even need that much. They could surpass me with like a 12,000 point hand. They don't need a Yakuman. Oh man, I did think they'd be a little Pilaterici amidst all that. I mean, look at those discards. It doesn't look like they're building, and yet they were. The whole time they were. Scoundrel. That's good for me, actually. That's really good for me. I love that. I had a feeling. Looking good for Tristi. I don't know. They're gonna need an insane dealer run against this. I will do my damnedest to stop them. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba. I'm slamming. I want to cut them off. I don't care about the flesh. Actually, I probably could have Dama 10'd it. Slamming is a bit hasty. I didn't need to slam. But you can't deny the psychological attack of an early Michi.
Oh.
What the plush? What the scallop? Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Congratulations to our first place betters. All two of you. A bunch of people actually betted on second after I mind gamed you with statistics. They're just numbers, okay? They're literally just numbers, all right? Let's see what Ryan has to say. My problematic little meow meow.
Mahjong?
Wait, he's friends with Sarah? I didn't know that. Why is he getting the idea that I'm going to teach him something naughty along with Mahjong? That's like, chess? I've heard about chess. Just don't teach me anything sexual, okay? What do you mean? He's always kissing me right on the lips and then being like, I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just a little fucking Shota Shorts boy, okay? He's funny. He loves rabbits too. That's how you know he's a real one.
お姉様は
He has the bunny the bunny rabbit ears on his hat. He's already a bunny boy basically. Oh, he's a real
お
one.
姉様今夜の公演見に来ませんかはいプログラムです
So ostensibly he performs with like a troupe, but like he hates all of them because he doesn't like the idea of me giving attention to other men.
でもお姉様がそれを見る必要はありません僕のゲストなのに他の人に
He's sort of pissed off about having to like be with a troupe of people. Wait a minute, the boy calls you One-sama? Oh yeah, he does. Welcome, Hazel. Maybe I need a Mahjong boy. I'm telling you. Get on Bamboo Path, regular summon. They got a clown in here. I don't know, Tristi. This is much more likable to me than 9S. He's funny. I feel like the thing that's like that's getting you is the fact that he's like very overtly and obviously problematic instead of insidiously, quietly problematic like 9S is. You just like the upfrontness of it. You like that he's showing you his whole hand. Like, yes, I'm going to be a murder sicko insane about you, right off the bat. So you know what you're getting into. Ju's voice makes me want to punch someone. Let's listen.
ジェミニのクラウン10謹んでお使いいたします。私はクラウンであり、見る者を笑わせるのが仕事なのです。ですから笑ってくださいませんか？そんな険しい顔しないで。あなたは笑っている方が素敵です。いつになったらクラウンになれるかって？まったくおかしな質問しますね。誰だって仕事の時はとんだ道化になっているでしょ。
I don't know. I don't think I mind it. I think it's a fine voice for a clown to have. He's giving Hisoka a little bit. That's the problem. The problem I have with him is he's literally the Joker 2019. They copied the homework too much. Give me a more original guy, okay? I love that there's a clown here. I love that he's a clown, but he's just sexy the Joker 2019. Okay. It's great, but it's really BM. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like everybody just sort of gets used to Ranya and Ponya and Richinya because Ichihime is the default character and you get desensitized to it. But I think if Ichihime wasn't the default character, people would call that BM too. I love this guy. This guy handed me my ass the other day.
丹精込めてカットされたエメラルドは永遠に混じり気のない輝きを放つ。我々の友情を想起させる輝きをね。
I love this sticker. This is a great sticker.
宝石商サターン。
His big money bags, his Scrooge McDuck sticker. He's awesome.
歓迎するよ。
His fedora tip sticker? Shit. Damn. I like him more and more the more that I look at him. This guy is Mr. Win the Internet. He's Mr. Gentleman, mouthful of cigarettes. This guy's cool. I'm kind of fine with this man, even if I think he is the Colonel. He is kind of the Colonel. He is Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's how he got his billions. He's definitely for sure making you uncomfortable with how rich he is. Yeah, I feel like by playing with this guy, I feel richer. I feel like I'm winning every game, or that I've already won every game, even if I lose. I like this guy too. I would put this guy in the rotation if I had him. I like this guy. This is a great sticker here, the Richie Dealin button, the blue screen sticker. Him sweating and drooling and coming over a GPU. The coffee sticker is a classic. He's gamer. Yeah, he's like a software programmer, hacker, gamer. The gamer. He's the gamer. I think Keta has this guy. I think this guy is Keta's main. He's good. I like him. I love this little adopt me. I'd let A37 do whatever to me. He's gonna rescue you from a shadowy organization that's pursuing him. If you get entangled with him. He's gonna be like, stupid. You shouldn't associate with people like me. You know? While like holding you really close with his hand over your mouth while the pursuers are like just around the corner, you know? He's like a robot. Is he a robot too? And then I'd be like, but I love you. I was into this guy, but then I saw that he had a ukulele and I feel like he lost a point. Just 1 point, but he lost one. Something about the ukulele, I don't know, it's too much. I think if it were an acoustic guitar, it would be point neutral, but the ukulele is a point loss. Performative male. He's performing on his ukulele. They're laying it on a little too thick with this guy. Yeah, he's like definitely like a long hair ponytail soft guy, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like I want some sort of zesty twist, and the ukulele is not it. He's laying it on too thick. He looks like he's the guy you knew at college who's always like, yeah, I was just out hiking this weekend. I love nature. Yeah. This guy plays a fucking balalaika. Yeah. Oh, this? It's called a ukulele. I've been learning how to play the steel drum too. This kid's fun. I like him. His little suspenders. What's he got in his bag? Homework? Study books? Steel drum, stop! You think this Kishi guy is studying? Look. So he looks like he's not, right? He looks like a little bit of a delinquent, right? But I think the studying is the zesty twist, right? Like he looks like a little rascal, but actually he takes his studies seriously. That's what I mean by zesty twist. Oh, he's Cupid. Oh, he's a little Cupid. Oh yeah, he's got the heart ahoge. He's studying how to be a better Cupid. He takes his professional life seriously. Scroll down for lore. Can't go home before he can matchmake 999 couples? The boy claiming to be the god of love has come to Wonhan City and announced that he would make everyone begin a relationship. But does such a young boy really understand what love is? Huh. I have collected all you humans' love guides, so there shouldn't be any problem. He's kind of like giving Justin Grandia, except he's obsessed with love instead of adventure. I love spunky little brats like this, honestly. I have a soft spot. Dennis the Menace type creep. No, do not lump him in with Dennis the Menace. He's no menace. He's literally trying to be a matchmaker. He's trying to get people to fall in love. I think this guy should earn an extra Han for Chi Toy. I would allow it. I would allow it too. He's loud. I think this guy is a baker. I think he's a baker. Maybe, or maybe oh yeah, he's the founder of the pastry club. I like this guy because he's like a baker, but he also has like a slightly insane look in his eyes. He looks like he has a dark secret. If I got this guy, I would put him in the rotation. And honestly, if you've ever done like baking, like professionally, it'll do that to you. This is a guy, and he has no traits. No, I don't know. I think he's kind of got that, like, unassuming dark secrets quality, you know? Yeah, he's a little bit fugitive with it, isn't he? Doesn't he seem guilty? This one where he's, like, shrugging with the swirly eyes? What is that? And then I guess he has, like, yaoi with this guy, too, apparently. I'm whatever on this type of guy. I guess he has a cat. Hold on. He gains points for having a cat. He gains points for the cat sticker. He should have more cat stickers. I need to see more of this cat, I think. He is a bit Zetsubo sensei. I'm not very Zetsubo with it, actually. He's just student council president. He's just student council president. I think if he were Zetsubo with it, I would like him more. Especially if he still had the cat. I feel like, I remember seeing a streamer trying to roll for one of the manly men and sort of lamenting the fact that there aren't a whole lot of, like, non-twink guys, you know? Like manly men. Like this. Like deep voice, big muscles, that kind of thing. He's breasting boobily. Yeah, I love that he's got his titties out. I hate this Zen guy. I hate Joseph even more. Man, you hate when he goes, run! Come on, come on, come on. Summer! Reach! I love these dudes. Also, he's got Yamcha Crater emote. Come on. That sounds kind of cringe, TBH. I don't know. I like that he has a little lollipop, too. I like that he's got a little lollipop. Like maybe he's trying to quit smoking or something. He was a smoker, but he's trying to quit. That's kind of moe a little bit. I don't know. He's kind of Indiana Joseph to me. You can definitely tell he's from like the earlier crop of guys. He has that feeling about him. They're like, we need to do a manly one. Wanjiro, unfortunately, is not enough, even though he is the pinnacle of manliness. We gotta serve the people who don't want a furry or something, I guess. So they came up with Joseph. I love Natsuki because he's a lesbian. I know so many lesbians who look like this. I'm telling you, peak performance. It doesn't get better than this. I think when they were doing like votes for skin reruns recently, didn't Wanjiro come out on top as the #1 guy pick for the skin rerun? I'm telling you. He's got plenty of fans. The people love Wanjiro. Wanjiro mains, low-key, might be the highest average rank players. Okay, I'm gonna say something that, okay, this probably won't be controversial with anybody but Yostar, but they should put Wanjiro in as a default character. They should make him, they should have a starting 3. Miki, Ichihime, Wanjiro. Mahjong Soul only has 2 full-on furries, and somehow they're both 11 out of 10. That's why it's the GOAT. That's why it's the best. Sorry, Richi City. Come up with a better furry. Come up with 3 good furries. You can't even come up with 1. It is strange that he's not default. Yeah. He feels like a very default sort of guy, right? That you have to roll for him? So many people would use him if he was default. I mean, that's true of a lot of guys, probably. Like, I'm looking at these other guys here, and it's like, none of them feel like they have the kind of universal appeal of Wanjiro, you know? I think this guy's pretty popular, but even then, I feel like not universal appeal, you know? Like, I feel like you've got the sort of the spectrum of like little boy, twink, manly man, right? Like along this gradient, you're gonna lose people, but Wanjiro defies the natural order. He steps outside of it. This is a guy with no traits. He's literally just nice. He's literally nice. He's the leader of his university's Mahjong club. He just loves Mahjong. And he went to Harvard or something. Okay, he lost points for Ivy League, I think. He likes local Yaku. I don't think it makes up for the Ivy League point loss, but he does like local Yaku. He doesn't like to talk about his past. That's another point. That's another point. What happened at Harvard, sir? What did they do to you at Harvard that you don't want to talk about? This dude looks like he's had bones hidden under his floored boards. He doesn't talk about his past as a serial killer. Come on. Let guys be just nice and a little mysterious. The thing is that guys don't often have traits. We have to make room for guys to have traits, okay? Even if those traits are horse riding and playing Go. No offense to Go players or horse riders, okay? I don't know, he's tight with his grandma. He likes local Yaku, and he doesn't like to talk about his past. So I feel like he's got secrets, you know? There's something there. He's got some traits. I forgive you for what you said about Go players. Thank you. That's very magnanimous of you. I like this guy's outfit. Leader of Strix, a secretive intelligence organization in Wonhan City. So he's kind of like a cop, huh? He's kind of like a Fed. Now this is a guy who doesn't have traits. Unknown hobby? He doesn't have hobbies. Get a load of this guy, he doesn't have hobbies. I think if you're in Mahjong Soul, you shouldn't be allowed to like any other game than Mahjong. I'm gonna show you a girl who likes other games, and you're gonna change your tune immediately. Let's see what Hannah likes. Okay, she likes handicrafts and fashion magazines. Let's look at another girl. She likes brandy and obedient students. Wow. Damn. Okay, let me go to a girl who is like a confirmed gamer. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I think this girl games. No. Her hobbies are artwork, recording, and milk. And milk? 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 She's allowed. Girls can have a milk hobby. What's the hobby? Milk, obviously. What do you do for fun? You know, milk. She likes to do milk recordings and make milk art. Do you game? Game consoles. She games. Gems and pranks, a girl after my own heart. I feel like, so there's not as many girls that I want, but I do want Kaguya Hime someday. Drinking milk is a lifestyle. You don't get it. It's a trait. It's a trait. See, I keep telling people to be a buddy girl, but I think it's time to become one myself, so. Tristi's about the bunnies, huh? Specifically, I love that Kaguya Hime has like a rivalry with Ichihime. She started to battle for the ownership of the shrine, and the rivalry between her and Ichihime got really intense. So she's kind of Ichihime's natural enemy. Another character who I feel could benefit maybe from being a default character, but I'm not as set on it as I am on Wanjiro. Like if I had to choose one, it would be Wanjiro easily. This girl is a confirmed gamer. She likes roasting others. So she loves BM. She's like the worst kind of gamer. She's a streamer too. She got rich off streaming. She's Kid Reina from Tekken 8. She'd fake her defeat and then make a spectacular comeback. So she like throws games just to win them. I kind of hate her. She's the kind of gamer I hate. I hate when the opponent is like obviously toying with you because they're so much better than you, right? It's like, come on. It just looks bad. She's a bagger, yeah, she's a fucking bagger. I think the kindest thing you can do, short of teaching your opponent when you're much, much, much stronger than them, is to end it quickly. Don't play with your food. Me after I deal in coughing up blood. I've got them right where I want them. I like to drag it out a bit. It's fun. That's how they get you. You give them a chance to get you, they will get you. Sometimes. She likes dolls in the occult. What you see is what you get with a girl like this. Goth with a big baby bonnet. You know she loves dolls in the occult and ghosts and stuff. This lady likes Dojinshi. I love her. She's a Fujo. Nanaha, my beloved. I have this girl. Love her. Yeah, she's awesome. This sticker is one of the all-timers. I feel like she'd tie me up or something. Maybe. It depends on whether she's one of those kinds of like if she's like a Fujo that just like enjoys watching, like if she's more like voyeuristic, or if she's like the type who likes to go on the attack, you know. Her hobbies are Red Panda and Justice. This is Gamma the Chris to me. This is Gamma Chris to me. Interesting hobbies. Nanaha doesn't believe in platonic love. Oh, she's... Her Fujo level is so high. She's funny because she has like the eye patch, but she's not Chunibyo. She literally just has an eye injury. Her mom is Chunibyo, and her brother is also Chunibyo. She lives in a Chunibyo family, but she's literally normal. She's a normie in a Chunibyo family. That's actually really funny. She just got stung by a bee, yeah. People are like, oh, is that your demon eye? Is it sealing your power away? And she's like, no, I got stung by a bee. I got a sty. I got an eye infection. She likes antiques and books. She likes sleep, romance, and medical research. I love her Daki. I love her big kitty cat Daki. And her lab coat, her embroidered lab coat, and her garters, and her dress, and her everything. Awesome lady. She's the nurse. She's the nurse at school. And she's constantly sleeping on the job. Let's go. She's 29 and she's trying to marry before she turns 30. Inventions in books, ninjutsu and mahjong. We know Hana. Food with unique taste and plush toys. Oh, she's a plushies girl. Still weird that she doesn't have her sword out though. Girl, show sword. Draw that shit. Her hobbies are eating, singing, and treasures. Girl, unleash that blade! Swimming and generous brand owners. So she's like for real super rich, right? She's like so rich that she has like a concierge at like Gucci and stuff. Oh, she's a model. She's a model. Okay. So maybe not super rich. She could be. But she dresses like that because she's a model. Any woman carrying a clutch is automatically more rich in a character design sense. Yeah, she's projecting wealth. She has to, for work. Everybody loves this lady. Her outfit is so awesome. She is a Beastmaster of Final Fantasy. She likes nature and animals. She likes pandas, chili peppers, and martial arts. I love her panda hair dye. Opera and acupuncture. Yeah, I like her voice lines. I like... okay, so those aren't quite sneakers. I was like, oh, it's nice that she's wearing sneakers, but she's not actually wearing sneakers. Opera and rock music. Where's all the gamers? Deduction, crime solving, adventure shows. Close enough. Girl, you're a gamer. She also has a kitty cat with a funny mustache? She's got a kitty cat with a funny mustache? That's silly. Jane Watson. Named after the renowned detective Jane Christie. Wuhan City's genius girl detective. She's definitely giving Amelia Watson, yeah. You can definitely tell, like, with a lot of these, like, what they were referencing. We heard Amelia Watson retired. What if we had an Amelia Watson? I love the sheep girl. This little goody two-shoes. She likes furry animals and toys. She likes furries, huh? I mean, furry animals. She cannot resist the attraction of the furry ears and tails. Girl, me neither. Why is her name spelled with 2 I's? Elisa. Elisa. Because she's Elisa. The urban lifestyle is so different that it has led her into a few silly, fun episodes. She's still getting used to city life. Do you game? Are you a gamer? She likes makeup and karaoke. I give up. Wait, one more. She likes beer and traveling. Oh yeah, she's like a biker. Actually, I heard that Atomic got Nadeshiko in a role earlier. I want to see what Nadeshiko's bond is, because I forgot what it was. Hold on. Where is she? Did I scroll past her? I scrolled past her, didn't I? Girl, where are you? There she is. It's just okay. It's just okay. It kind of feels like a side grade a little bit. Like it's just as good as her main outfit, but I don't feel like it's like an upgrade. Yeah, she's like a biker. The Hime cut. So what it's all about here is this one. One of the best in the game. One of the best to ever do it. And she is a gamer. She is a gamer. She does game. She needs to be in an oversized shirt and unshaved. I do think that if she was flashing just a touch of armpit hair, just a little bit, yeah. Just a bit. It won't kill you. I think that, unfortunately, men are not yet ready for hairy legs Nadeshiko. They're not ready yet. But slightly hairy armpits Nadeshiko, that's the gateway drug. Sorry, I was looking away. Who are we talking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know she's a little smelly during cozy playtime. I love the swashbuckling one, too. Look at her riches. Look at her treasure. Quadripath? Yeah, don't... yeah. I'd hand over all my booty if she boarded my ship. I know. Look at that huge hat. I love it. I feel like I never see this one. Great kimono. But I feel like it gets away from the heart of what's so good about Nadeshiko. I want to admit here live in chat, I bought Nadeshiko's PJs / lounging skin, and I don't even have her yet. Oh man, that's commitment. You're basically locking in on wailing on her on the next raid up. But yeah, we saw that one. What about Beach Party? Pretty good, pretty good. I love the sort of like drink rotation she has going here. She's got a can of beer, she's got a bottle of Sea Fizz, and then she's got a cocktail. I'll have what she's having. You just know that she has all the best drink recommendations. Girl is drinking ocean water. It's not that, it's not that blue in most parts of the world. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough Mahjong for one day. I know we kind of didn't really do it for the last half hour there. We kind of did something else that wasn't Mahjong, but... Mahjong Monday. Whatever, we had fun. It's not really a Mahjong Monday if I'm not like sort of browsing the character menus and talking about the characters in the game. It's so much easier to do in Mahjong Soul than it is in Ricci City. There's just so much more to say. I feel like if I do that in Ricci City, I just get sad. I'm waiting for the day. I need Ricci City to step up their girl and boy game. If they do it, come find me. Tell me about it, okay? I'll check it out. Probably on stream. Yeah, thank you all for sharing another Mahjong Monday with me. I will be back on Wednesday. Same Tristi time, same Tristi channel. For another Sega Sampler. You remember Sega Sampler? It's been a minute. Not too long since the last one, I don't think. Ricci City is whatever you say Bouncy Castle. The girls are so bouncing in Ricci City. It is nice that they're bouncing by default, I guess. Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be a special Sega sampler. I've got something new, a new Sega system to show off for you that I haven't streamed before. I wanna chart new Sega sampling territory. I'll sample like I've never sampled before. Okay. I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it. The Game Gear, that's one of them. That's one of them. Well, I don't know if I'll be hitting Game Gear necessarily, but it is one of the systems I haven't streamed. The Pico, another system I haven't streamed. There's so much Sega to sample. But yeah, that'll be the next one, Wednesday, noon Pacific. See you then. Till next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. The Master System is another one. That's another one. I have got to bust out of the holy trinity of Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast. What am I doing? Who do we raid today? Let's go see Young Station. Let's go see some animals. Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.